talking about? Yeah, okay, just making sure. And then let's see, and then I'll give you guys like time updates as much as possible too. That way that we can. But yeah, like I said, you are on the mic, so we'll be as quiet as we can over here for you too.
You guys good? You guys good?
Yeah,
Okay.
yep, you guys are good to go.
Best of luck. Yep, you too, Larry.
Sir. Actually, no. So first, I'll do some zeros. I'll change your zeros.
Standby main phase?
Sure.
Normal summon Shura?
Sure.
Declare attack. Damage stuff?
Sure.
And then, channeling, oh wait, no, that results.
Yeah, this will still roll.
Yeah.
Resolve, and then that'll.
Then this will happen.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go. We'll go first step here. Discarding self the door. Set itself.
Enter main phase 2.
Sure.
Set Fury. And. Go ahead.
Stand by main.
Standby phase. I'll activate Icarus attack. Targets will be this and this.
Sure.
Then I'll chain. Legacy autographs, you draw one.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
We go with the acting dude. Add I part of my.
Misty.
Chain.
Oh, because sure. You can see it.
So I can only leave it to the just part there. I can only study it as non for my
If you suppose that you're where you could probably hear a little bit of what's going on.
Yes, sir.
And see like where it's supposed to be at. You have to put it in and make sure that you should have
Okay, I like to flip it hand. And then I'll use flip the door, application to myself. I sounds like no.
Click.
Yep.
Yeah, you can use outside, but it's not super loud. Like I don't hear words, I just hear mutter.
Yep.
I can change it instead of
Switch gears.
no,
This here's like
but will you let me?
Sure.
Battle phase.
Yep.
Attack.
Taken.
Yeah. Clark.
Yep. So I take 1,000.
Two from my deck. I'll do.
So how much total was lost?
1,000. So 7,008.
I'm just gonna take
What's that one?
I do.
Drop. Standby main.
Sure.
Normal summon Shura the blue flame.
Sure.
So since the other one.
Summon of Gale.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Turn.
It's green hand, correct? Okay.
Set a card.
Yep.
I will pass. No. Okay.
I agree.
Oh, shoot something. Oh, bring your end phase. You can actually. No, you can't do from deck. Well, you can actually do from. I'm just gonna negate it to destroy it. So you should.
Yep.
You should
Attack. Take the 17. I'll drop words on Necessary Darkness.
Sure.
Always shuffle after you turn. Well, I'm gonna go back in. Shuffle before that one. What I say, don't do it like
And
that.
face.
Yep. Shuffle for turn, basically shuffle before you draw yours, okay? Or like there's flat cards in there. You know? Rocky? You know? Shuffle before you. What I say? Do it from the side.
Battle phase, 1000.
Yeah.
And then 2000.
Yeah.
Any effects?
No.
Okay, life points is now 5,300 me, 5,000 my opponent. Main phase 2. Set 1, go ahead.
Stand by me.
All good.
Anything on the summon?
Nothing on set.
Okay. Effect.
Yep.
Sure.
Value.
Sir.
Battle phase.
Sure.
Terrific.
Yeah, I'll take 300.
And face.
Draw for turn. 5,000 all.
Yep, yep, 5,000 bucks, yep.
Main phase,
Yeah.
value effect. Thank you. Battle phase, 400 earn blue.
I think so.
600 in the graphic.
Remember about that?
That's fine.
Like I can see the cards. I think it's never studied that issue.
Main phase 2.
Yep.
Set 1, go ahead.
Draw. Four.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Grapper.
Yeah.
Welcome gambling.
You're good.
They were right beside each
You're
other.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
MC.
Bad. Hey, some.
Yeah.
Confuse effect.
Okay.
Battle phase.
Sure.
Attack and divorce.
Dimensional prism.
Yes.
Main phase 2.
Yep.
Value effect.
Okay.
So what you should do is you should immediately start with, so this is a 3,300 attack monster. You should really try and
Draw for turn?
get rid of my 2 negates. No.
Battle phase, 400. 2,800.
Then you have a monster. And I'll activate monster. Shuffle back.
Alright, so you're 1,900, my 5,000. Main phase 2, set 1, go ahead.
Draw.
Yeah. I'll stop that.
Draw for turn.
Back.
Set 1. Activate.
I can shuffle back and
Tribute. Target these two.
Graveyard.
Sure.
Card.
Quartz for game. Sure.
You can set it to 8,000 each.
You did the paper.
Yes, it was.
That's funny.
So,
Thank you for the loud countouts of health points. Helped a lot.
Of course.
Yeah, I was able to keep track for the most part, following with you guys too.
I'm just ignoramus.
You know
over here.
me, I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so some of the life point stuff's easier. I know.
Right.
Oh,
It's
the
also,
minus
I was
that,
listening to the
that's
game
number.
audio 30 or on a 15-second delay, just checking audio, and I'm like, I'm hearing different numbers being said than what's being heard out loud. It's like, oh,
I mean something.
but I'll say from this end, the game was really easy to follow visually, so that was really good.
Yeah, because we're gonna keep making our adjustments to
Yeah.
perfect this as much as possible.
Yeah, I would recommend if somebody has new run, throwing that out there too, like, just in case.
Mhm.
Not part of that's just 'cause with the having to get the whole playmat, it does make it hard to read the screen. But it's easy, like with this side, if it was like a full image, like on the TV or whatever, you'd be just fine.
Right.
Well, when we did our iPad,
Yeah, actually.
They got the Lancias.
they were able to see our life totals on the commander thing we did.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, but that iPad versus phone is way
That's what I'm saying. an
That wouldn't
iPad.
be terrible because you can also put a timer on there too for the round
Yes,
times.
yes. Which right now you guys are about almost about 34 minutes.
I can sort of read that if I zoom into it.
You know what it is today. Yeah, I just had to make so stupid.
So just because something shows it over here doesn't mean it should be there to get transition. But now since I hit transition once, whenever I change it, it changes. But honestly, it doesn't look bad. Like when I'm actually on the device.
Just do it.
That glare doesn't even issue. That was the big thing.
Yeah, we'll be able
All right, best of luck. Sir. Sure. Stand by me. Then sure.
They need to.
Pastor.
Yep, stand by me.
Okay.
I don't know about the rest of the I don't know.
So you're calling priority?
Yeah.
Change the priority.
Okay.
Signal for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I was just asking about your.
You're perfect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Control for check.
Yep.
Stand by man.
Yep.
That's everyone? Yep, go ahead.
Stand by me.
All good?
Okay.
Good church.
Yes, sir.
So, every 2 seconds, put these in. Whenever quick thing called malice, put these in. How many have that?
If you don't want the backpack,
But you don't understand. Okay. Why deal? Malice. They'll tell them. It's a bunch of hot animated women that are from like Alice in Wonderland.
Normal.
Yes. I'm fist. Yeah. Attack.
On attack the player, does tornado.
But like it's like
I will elect not to set. I'll take the damage and go first.
right, that's detonate, right? We'll do it. Then just put these on sex, okay?
63.
In phase.
Yep. Good enough.
I mean, I think it makes up for that.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead and switch back.
Okay.
Battle phase, the protector falls.
Sure.
1700.
1700.
Towards the round, yep.
Like as much as it's life, also shoes.
63 me. I'll go ahead and pass turn then. Yes, sir.
Either I give it away or give it
Back guys. Back wars.
This is for y'all.
Value effect and great.
She needed credit, so I'll buy.
Okay. Battle phase. Attack.
734 total. Yes, sir. Oh, 37. Great. Alright, so 1900 me, 5300 you.
Yeah. Make probably bad. Yep.
What's your like that right now?
1900 is 5300.
1915.
Normal summon Gale the Whirlwind.
Sure.
Half Caius. Attack for 100.
Yep.
So 52.
Do you mind if I look at your credit?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
That's
Okay, man, first two.
Yep.
Step one, go ahead.
Draw.
Yes, sir.
Made by me.
Okay. Yeah, let's go down there.
I'll go around there. I didn't know there was a treasury.
Like spreader effect.
Sure.
I feel that.
Because noise is coming from the farm.
I just saw it.
Because they're going to find them and see.
To be
Home summon.
we're not putting a
Yep.
whole lot of extra. There's this thing is spike.
I haven't gotten a couple like that. I like this one. It's got like it used to be the swirls.
Yeah. I guess life's
I'm so happy with like pull rates. I feel like
Priority of summon spawn.
I know it's the same pull rate, but it feels like breathing.
Target.
Very strong. That too.
Three cards in hand.
It's not like that raise tail. I'm saying right there with
It's always nice when you have to stand next to you.
Yeah, but you're supposed to go on the side.
Huh?
You're supposed to go on the
Back there.
And I use it to gamble on packs and that bullshit. What am I man? I need to buy overtime cards.
I know.
I had listen, I had like 6, 7 tachyons last week.
I know. I got 2. Lambert's just still my third.
Hey Joey,
I gave Lambert's like. I'm not
Phase.
gonna-
Double clips, like, you're good.
Oh my gosh, Gary. Larry, don't be doing
I
that.
am though. I'm fine. Okay.
well, you said you want to play Rise of the next list. You're gonna play 7 tachyons.
I'll get them back. I'm afraid they're gonna hit
I'm
us.
like,
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, I know.
yeah.
Well, you guys just Brionics the Gale, too. Like,
Well, I mean, I figured if you didn't do anything to the summons, that like,
right,
that like it probably was a battle trap.
It was.
Yeah. I mean, I you know.
You guys are still good on time. You have 24 minutes. I mean, we can click on it.
I'm really just double clicking and then it's
Bot.
it's super simple.
As the
And
zero
then,
zero.
so player 2 is always, is it right? Player this left also having different things. I can easily know who's who. Like this one.
I will choose.
Take this and make it bigger since I can't even choose. Because it was really staying on this number.
Needed,
I will.
okay. I know, yeah.
Want to add a spell?
War Splash was strong. Had a whirlwind in my hand all game. I just couldn't proc it.
Yeah, I was back and forth. I was gonna play like if I want to play Shearer or Value.
I like the texture. I mean, it always gets tighter, you know? Like,
Yeah, and like I wasn't playing it, and then there was like a monthly in Chicago that came out. I'm down to just try it.
one or two of them, I don't see what really problem with it.
Yeah, but then you like run into some too normal summons, and you're just like, what do you want to do? Like, do you want to?
I just like options.
Yeah, no. I agree. I do too.
You were doing right.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
I just don't. I don't like having the side deck out just because. Yeah.
Understandable. All right, good luck.
Yep. You want first?
Of course.
I never know.
Maybe in current I might go second. Stand by me.
Sure.
Which one was that food?
Thinking. I'll just normally summon set one go.
This is not locked. That's the,
Stay by me?
It's actually it's gotta be a level 6 fusion. Yeah.
Sure. Anything the draw is? Look, man.
Maybe it has a meaning.
Sure.
It has a meaning.
Set one, go ahead.
Stand by me.
All good. Yes, sir.
Stuff like I can't stop words.
Yes, sir.
Thinking if I'm stopping.
That's right.
And you finally happened.
Charge. Also did.
Let's do whatever.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna make a ping smash. Okay, so I can make that request. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I was thinking about I mean, you're right.
So this is
Yes, yes, correct. Yes, normal summon priority is
pay cost.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many hand
A lot of YouTube.
Three.
Three, okay.
Especially come up with the videos on their TV, especially long form videos.
value effect.
But
Result.
do when you get that those units. I don't care. No, it's all almost like
Battle phase.
starts to reach for
Attack. Zero.
No response to attack. Enter damage count.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Yep.
Effective Shura, so this goes at 32, you take 9.
Ripper. Attack value. In phase.
And things, the Destiny Tornado and this one. Draw for turn?
Yep.
Stand by men.
Yep.
Get an attack for 100.
Yep.
Swing for 1300. So your life is
What's that?
Alright, you're at 57 to my 8,000. Main phase 2.
Yep.
These path points. Synchro 7? Sure.
I would if.
Response to Hermes or something?
Yeah, but in my.
Set 1, go ahead.
In phase. Middle one.
The new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand by me.
And it also can't die by battle.
Yeah. How many cards in hand?
3.
Always one of those things that makes the young ones.
Literally. Yeah, no damage.
Yeah.
Resummon.
Yes.
Effect.
Results.
So in Magic, you play the one that destructive essentially, right?
Something like that.
I do need those.
Yeah, because you have to.
So you have to exile. Yeah.
With a long bag, just like that.
So it doesn't seem to bother me.
So that's the first time one that I was.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Draw the turn.
Yep.
Stand by man.
Yep.
Activate heavy storm. Sure.
No, wow.
A normal summon blizzard effect target. Sure.
Yeah.
3 Dark Grave, I'll drop Dark Dragon.
I'll say that. They just don't like, they don't, the current answer out of the lineup doesn't fit them very.
Lord, switch to attacks. Go 6.
No mercy down.
Battle phase?
Sure.
14. I'll take it. I'll use the effects. Sub Soraka.
Yep.
Attack those. 25. Yeah, yours. Star comes the game.
Yep.
Alright, good game.
Good man.
So yeah, game. I was if he didn't have Gordon, I was like, I think that's gonna kill him. That's a pretty powerful.
But I had the value set up on yeah.
Hey, I in the past, Larry's definitely done that. Blizzard special summon a Blackwing on
Yeah,
me,
I
drop
had-
Dark.
That's okay. I don't even blame the rest, brother. Thank you.
But yeah, they're.
I'll let them finish cleaning up. Because that's
True.
He said draw trap. I like that.
I did. I mean, I thought that's sure.
Yeah, I just want to clear the back row so I can get in.
Mhm.
now over here asking Lane, like, so basically, like, I'm comparing what cards you're playing to Magic cards. Like, so basically, playing this. Okay, now I get what's going on.
Okay. I was wondering what you guys were asking over there.
Well,
We're talking
life
about-
totals is also like when you played the card that can't be or can't be killed from combat damage or whatever it was. Like, so you
Yeah,
played a
from-
wall with can't take combat damage. Got it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah, see,
ignorant.
Well,
I actually know
Anna
all
had
the cards.
a value in graveyard, so if he cleared it for some reason, I could make the bigger guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So it was like a net, but for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly. It just that's the thing about that type of deck is even when you get rid of one of them, then if they got that stuff in the grave, like he said, he just makes a new one.
I've seen that with Yu-Gi-Oh where it's like, man, the graveyard is just as important
It's
as your
another
deck.
hand.
Yeah.
It's-
Especially in your deck.
It started in,
Yeah.
once
Like, I just drew too
when
many
Yu-Gi-Oh
cards. Like, I
started
had,
crossing over into that
Armageddon,
more
Wrecker,
complex
and
style,
all
the graveyard started
Right.
mattering more.
It's too much.
Yeah,
Because
it's like
nowadays the
And
grave
charge,
and everything,
Yeah.
the way they play the game
Like,
now
I
is
did
even
something
crazier.
like-
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll
Yeah,
have a
no,
15-minute
Magic's got
Mini
that
Mini
thing
Grave,
where it's
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
a lot
right.
more decks, a lot more cards care. Like, okay, if you're gonna kill my thing, well, I'm gonna get it still.
And a blizzard just kills you, actually. Which I did have.
Oh yeah.
Do
Do we have matchups or anything?
No, I actually I don't think Michael did that, but I'll let Michael know.
Okay.
So it's there you got the win.
Thanks for the paper.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll definitely use that for this sometime. Hopefully.
She was kind of
Now my
Yeah.
like, I did really good.
Yeah.
And then I just stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
And then
I was
I'll
one
go
win
start
away
the
from
timer
going
once you
pro.
guys actually have your
Hand and
hands.
everything?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had special timer for being on camera.
Yeah, they have to have their own
Statistically
timer.
average.
That's what Michael told me. He said, hey, they have to be on their own timer. And I was like, I already planned to do that.
I'll let you run this time. I'm just gonna watch it.
Oh, shoot.
All right, we both have our 5. I haven't
Alright,
done this
cool.
one yet.
Awesome. Yep, you guys can go ahead and get started. I'll give you time updates as it gets low.
I have 3. The extra cards in the deck in the pan. I meant like, dude, what do you need that?
Name by name. Just gonna.
You can use Ash Blossom. You should use Ash Blossom.
And swap that. And then I will go ahead and check.
Anything before the main phase.
Nope. All right.
Attempt to attack for 1900.
I will take the 19.
Yeah.
Set 2. And
During end phase. Reckless. And then go up here.
well, reckless here.
Oh yeah.
I don't want you
My
to go
bad.
here.
No.
You're
I
good.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Standby phase. Bring out this with a Born. You go ahead and also uniform. No face. Attack reckless.
Okay, I was trying to hold off to see where your
You're all
combo was.
good.
Well.
Yeah.
His swap is sends.
Swap sends. No, swap cannot send.
Or no, he sends awkward.
Awkward.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm sending back the 54 class.
All right.
And I'll take 400.
Yep. And then pop off. Yep. So that's what we're this fish bowl gets shuffled back in.
Yeah, you said just 400, right?
400.
Yep.
Yep.
And then main phase 2. I will.
Yeah, dude.
I'm a good learner.
Well, I saw you. It was also like the hardest route.
I'll go to battle and attack over uniform for 1500.
It's a month.
And pick it. Use the social token.
All right.
Usually I would just fly through this, but
Yep. So we're all good.
we'll do it the right way.
I got one of those.
I'm just like,
So,
Well, depending on me, I just try to see if I can monster can, it has to be a different. But then,
I know I've been watching that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know, on here versus they get stream.
No, I don't.
Mix of the foods too.
Well, you're two things about it. Yeah, only on fixed locations. It's like so it's like that's not the bad thing.
Reckless. Stand
You can't. This is the yeah.
I will pitch Despo, special mission. I get top
If you have stage, maybe switch sides.
I still really like the.
I will be more likely going back in there.
Sound is still good.
Yep. So that, and I will get back
The big one.
the
Like always start.
Oh wait, no, I can't go back. Yeah.
The one next to him.
Bad. Go.
Same size.
Because I'll,
Then I'll go ahead
get
and
extra
normal
normal
summon
summon for
the
Lush.
Substitute.
And you can get I would love to do another game.
Listen, I've tried to convince them. I've tried to convince them.
Also, Wednesday's my freeze day. I'm normally busy Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday.
I think it was just something. Hey, they're trying to do Thursday.
I think Thursday's a weird day.
I think Wednesday would be fine. Some people.
Substitute.
I also think it's location too. Like, I feel like Wednesday's better. Like, I'm surprised like Japan.
Is there a timer?
That's probably swap.
Like our.
Hey, Anthony said lawless. I got Potter Creek my deck right now, boys. Anthony said that's lawless. That means I have Potter Creek.
Swap effects.
Anthony said lawless. I'm putting Potter Creek on deck. Yeah, and it does what Anthony does. That's a quick play. Draw 3 cards.
Substitute. Swap effect balance.
No, dude.
Extra normal summon.
Yeah, well,
There's an episode of the like OG when they're on the island getting the star check. Dude flips the call of
literally, that's the
Hey, could you
entire.
imagine a call of
Yeah, like while like.
Yeah, but like,
like,
call of Honey costs like this.
Yeah, but like,
Gonna be like, who can outlast, like.
Quick play mustard.
Yeah, like, at the same time. It's just like,
Never really played on camera before. To be honest.
Okay. Did you try to go back for a month? Cause like Spanish.
Did you get this?
Or they engraver, you make them shuffle back and then you take their engraver and then you pull beansmith combo off your engraver? Oh, that'd be kind of wild. Hold on, there has to be a cost to this card.
Substitute effects.
There has to be a cost. There has to be a cost.
I was like, that's even wrong. I thought you were so much. And I'm like, oh, I must have error. And I'm like, wait, it's 18.
He's the oldest.
Substitute. Yeah, does some stuff, don't it?
I was about to say combo play hard on this one.
You know, that's why substitute is such a good call.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sorry.
I'll say they had to change my switch.
Never mind.
First started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It was right after Substitute got banned. So I never got to play with it.
I'm assuming that means I played today.
Sorry. I could really.
I can see why it eventually was.
Well, I got banned because it could FTK.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
They could just go
Back
first,
then.
and then, yeah, it was like the fish OTK deck or whatever I think it was, something like
He's
that.
like, he said my opponent. I'm like, how do you want? It's got the pair. But I'm like, wait, there's eight.
I'm sure there's also just more powerful stuff it can grab out and stuff too, right? Newer
What do you do when you pull that face up?
So I return a number of monsters that you
You got that
can.
never seen this
Yeah.
But if they banned something else, then whatever you did.
multi-games.
Yeah. Big thing is that it's
No, that's bad.
Don't lose all this one.
Card that he mixed. Okay.
Same as me.
Yeah, that card's powerful.
Yeah, I swear.
I think I have 3 QCRs that card, whatever, $20. So all this card.
Yeah, I have a secret rare from a pull.
Oh, I got hella secrets. Oh, a lot of that.
Yeah, but I know, I've seen there's a deck.
I know a little bit. That's it's going through the motions right now.
I don't know how that time pulled
Here, kill a fish. They try to kill me. Again, I haven't played against you, so I have no idea. And then
Standby phase. On this to the background.
And then it's big life.
Still in standby phase.
I mean, yeah.
2 hand?
2, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, give me a second to grab my stuff.
What's your favorite?
Yeah, feel free to reach for whenever you want to.
I'm revealing the water guy. I'll show you, but you should know I'm revealing the water.
They're pretty cheap if you get them online. Sometimes I think Sword has them like $20. Oh, you're good. It's something you get in time. It's not mandatory, no.
Substitute effect.
I'm such a shark.
Let's see. A lot of decks are really good
Literally the
right now,
best
so
bait
probably.
price on this one.
Can I borrow dice, guys?
This card's so good to beat. I'll have to show you.
I get some dice.
Oh, yeah. What?
Like I mean, that's pretty, I mean, tiny bit right there, but I still know yeah, as a player, yeah.
I will give thank you guys.
Like,
My targets, so I can do 4.
Yeah.
when you're a player,
These 3, and then be easy.
like, there's like,
Yeah, you can have 15 cards
if you
side.
don't see it, they'll give you searches right there on the
Change cards in your deck, and you like have good cards against certain walls.
There was no white thing there, right? That's what I thought.
Swap frog.
You say even if people didn't want to just forge state changes.
I didn't see it.
I will add the, I think they were the duplicated.
Yeah, mine usually in the deck, it's not as common. I did it.
And then I will.
That happens usually. It's upsetting. This game has a lot of that same, a lot of difference between games and always get the same cards.
On the second one, and then it's.
Your best bet is learning what other people play and then finding out which deck. Good cards. Good luck.
Then I'll tap with what's your set?
So I'll take 23.
I mean, it's almost
So
the
I
same
mean,
thing.
23 to your 76. 2 tokens. Kill one. 3.
Stand on your remains. I'm gonna get my name.
Oh,
Yeah, really good.
Stand phase.
Summon swap frog with his effect. I got to discard water monster.
I just searched the second one. I opened, listen, my opening hand
And
was.
then he has an effect when he summons that lets me take
Yes.
and
Yes.
my deck.
Yes.
I was like, oh.
Um,
I guess I can maybe play some cards.
Effect of substitute. Read off the token.
It's not the strongest thing my deck has. It's a nice. I'm gonna put near me.
It makes
twice
20
bigger
live.
than my
If I
graveyard.
just go into 20.
He says when he goes to the graveyard, I can search my deck.
Yeah,
as close to
mine's
graveyard as possible. Add it to my hand. Yeah, this is a special summon. Yeah, it's the normal summon. Is it okay to add ice predator card?
Battle phase. Close Travis.
I'm taking 100.
100? Yep. Awesome.
Main phase 2.
Freezing chains. I can.
I will use substance effects.
Freezing chain says that I can summon an ice predator card from my graveyard. When I accidentally. I'll let you cut. I'm gonna like hopefully search a lot of my deck, so I'll let you cut when I'm done.
Swap frog, no effect done.
I'm going to try to summon near me to my grave.
Oh, already did. I'll just take this.
You can read. Get anything to do with
Use selfish.
this page. Reasons.
Guys.
I think it's a good thing to do. You should. Well, sometimes you do have it. Sometimes you do have it.
So you changed the order of your graveyard.
I'm very sorry. I'll bounce back.
Sorry.
I'll use the extra normal
This is
summon
the
Kill
special
Frog. Normal summon Duke Frog.
This guy
I will
says, on your standby phase, and summon
Swap
a
Frog. Put your Swap Frog.
If it goes to the graveyard, I can handle one of
Sorry, my
them.
laptop.
No,
Those can
really swap.
He can tribute himself to negate
The
anything.
bounce the Swap
I
Frog
can
again.
steal the card on my
Extra normal summon the Duke Frog.
so he can stop anything.
You can only go in the subtype points.
Except in addition,
Yeah, like spell trap monster.
so I can't do the.
So you can go back
or
to
traps.
before, like if you don't want to summon the swamp frog, that's fine.
It's all fine. Thank you.
I promise you, I'm probably one of those chill people.
And so he leaves the field to do it.
I was like, I get
Yeah.
I only get to do once. And I can also steal the card. So like if you or something, I can set your like set your gear. I can set your
I'm getting my block out.
You can ask a judge if you don't want to disagree. Some cards do. It's a monster, but he goes to the graveyard for its cost. So you can't like infirm it when I use it. You could free out proactively infirm it and force me to use it if you have other stuff. That's kind of like a higher level play.
Put your Swap Frog.
One thing I
Use it to substitute.
like
What's your life?
you
I'm at
can't,
23.
because this is a effect that activates on
I would have said this with the.
Fell or a card like Fell with substitute effect. It could stop
I still got
this.
this.
It could stop. Big one. Trying to think of also. I have a card called Nimble Killer, I think, that triggers in the graveyard. The card has to like activate from the graveyard.
Around, by the
I'm
way.
gonna reset the lights.
So if you like,
Yep.
for example, allegedly, if you were to like.
I will tell you this, as a Magic player, you guys got me sucked into that game. I was like, the
Yeah.
competitive me is like, I could do this.
Edison's real cool. Just
Yeah.
go to deck that loses to deck devastation.
Yes.
That's all I gotta say.
That
That kept me from playing what I wanted to do today.
What was you gonna play?
Bandless set in this format?
Oh, okay. Huh?
Is the bandless set in this format? Or are those still things that I'm trying to-
No, it's set.
It's set.
I honestly, I had an idea years ago where I was like, you could mix up the old retro formats by creating different band lists. You could be like, hey, for this time we're gonna act like this was allowed and this wasn't, and see what it does to the format. Because you could still mix it up for sure.
Yeah.
I think maybe one day you could get to a point where
I think you'd have
people would be
who
willing to
really
do that.
understand the format in a really deep level and
For
understand
sure.
the mechanics really well.
Because people go back now anyways and they find different things that we didn't use then, and then
I
they,
mean, like what
you
we're
get
gonna
to
get
test.
hopefully on Monday with the PS5 bandless.
So yeah, it's
It's just do play Patrick.
Like,
he's try. It's just
No, I want to play
because he was playing like modern for a little bit, wasn't you, Eddie, or something like that?
Modern Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Modern for a little bit, but it was up in Kettering, and that
you
community.
told me, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
right.
Like, I wish I could get
It
you to
was
play
fun.
Commander with us just one time. Like some, semi-healthy group of people. Nobody plays Magic's truly. But I will say this: I could see myself playing this or Go.
Yeah, because I told him I was like, Goat's even more simple because it's less extra deck stuff even then too. So
Well, yeah.
at
I'm a
this type of
Neanderthal
era,
who
once
just happens to have a little bit of
synchros become
IQ.
part of the game, it started changing up the combo aspect of it once the extra deck got crazier.
Back in Go, you might special summon once.
You might. Yep.
Well, yeah, like as if I played Go, but we didn't call it Go. It was just like this is the standard Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
10
yeah.
or 11 years old, you know.
That's exactly how it was then. We only call it that now.
Yeah. like Buster Bladers and
Oh, I do it.
I started playing the early days collection, and like the latest year it is like 2005. And even then, I was like,
Yeah.
like it is just.
No, I think like I was playing in like 2003, 2004.
Heck, I don't know how many times I killed somebody with a breaker and a ring of destruction combo together in my day either. Like breaker,
Like, I
pop
think of
that,
all the
hit for
cards I just
16,
saw
ring
played,
other
I
16,
think it
now
was
you're dead.
Force it's like a counter spell. Basically, it's like a flip card. That was the only card of all these cards. I was like, I know that card.
Mirror Force.
Mirror Force, yeah, I know that.
My face, and then
First file, you gotta do it on that chain. Or no, I guess you don't. I will use red.
I love that.
that is the deck I don't know play.
The difference between mine and your street, your C5s and things.
Everything would be not enough, why do you think?
You would feel like
What's going on?
No, that's wild. This is not do it for the money. Just says me.
Oh, you got just let me go out.
Oh, I didn't. I just thought of that. Yeah. So how this all will work is this monster doesn't get to negate this. So the fear will get rid of this. No, just one thing. This doesn't do anything.
I'll get a swing for 1,000.
Okay. I have one.
Any phase 2.
I will put in. You get to choose. It's just got the same stats as this. Same amount for that. 1218. That's all. And then Toad negates that, and then that doesn't do anything. So that chain's done. Your Nibiru is on the I now use Toad to add that. No, I haven't normal summoned yet. Still some stuff. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it.
Substitute.
No, you did it. That was the correct way to do it. I think you did it very well. My hand is just also very like keep forming basically. I'm taking cards. I will normal summon Nimble Summon. He says if he's destroyed by battle, I get to send a card from my deck and then
Frog effects and
special summon Sprite to that, to add a Sprite Scholar. This basically lets me monster reborn or steal one of them. Can do either, and it's a trance.
swap frog effects.
Yeah, it's something I would try to do on your turn, but like
Extra normal summon and big frog. Big frog. And I will set one and pass.
It steals
Anything for main phase?
Nope.
any card from your field or graveyard or my graveyard, and either puts it underneath one of my XYZ monsters or in a zone my event monster wants to. So if you like me, not yet, not yet. I'm actually making one right now.
All right.
Yep.
For this specific one,
My actual opinion, right?
this is one, 2 monsters as many times.
No, but actually,
Specials,
That is.
There's some cards, for example, this one that says 2 effective monsters. I can't beat this one because it's not the best monster. Yeah. Yeah, that is an effect monster. This is just like a vanilla. This is not, it's like a blue eyes, basically.
I just didn't. I
So I
just
can't use this to make that. Sometimes a cooking gets really good.
Mayface?
Brent,
And also
what he does is he sends to monster my deck record. I don't think there was a way to play through this. Like, there wasn't a way for you to use your cards to stop me from doing this, because I have a lot of really strong cards.
Why not misplaying?
You did stop a fair amount. My board was about to do.
Waiting for you to do the
You've
Larry,
taken
and
two
then
negates
just
off.
pop the Larry in there to scoop.
That plays, I'll go in, for 100.
Yeah.
19.
I'm gonna use 2
So I have you at 5,000.
Send nimble
Me
energy.
at 8,000, in phase 2.
It's a monster that triggers in the graveyard. Yeah, my deck does a lot of graveyards.
I'll use this for
The crazy part is I can also play Shifter, which is weird.
Yeah, I just killed
Shifter is pretty good in this game, especially if you don't know about it. I wouldn't tell you.
I texted him.
That was pretty good because it stops this. I can use it to summon 2 monsters from my deck.
And
Say my name?
Ultimately, it's not gonna change what I'm doing, because I've already seen 3 of them. Generally, I would do the assumption you don't have
I'll use my agree.
I think it's good to represent that you do, just in case some decks. Maybe do that. But you're not allowed to directly look at your packet, but
It's actually an important part of the deck.
you gotta be careful, especially when you play in like
Explain
higher
why.
tournaments, because you can get.
Black Labor Yankee
You
break.
do say something like, I don't have the FX wrong, and all of a sudden you hear them,
Literally just force
it can get you in trouble.
And
If this goes uninterrupted, then you have to do.
I would just personally not go for it, because it could go, it could end up not.
Oh, you lost.
I think you get, like, if you legitimately think, there's a reason to do this, but you definitely should do it if you have.
You get, oh yeah, because you get a clip sign, this keeps attaching to
Long cards have entered the stream.
That's,
is that going to put my target first?
You got detonator with 2 pops.
I got 3 more things in front of me. Then I'll be done.
You got go offense first, 'cause I got.
He's allowed to use level 2. And he uses a phase.
You got it.
He can summon and
I'll throw, one of the groups.
And the dupes.
Yep.
both of either of us can summon anything except a level 2 monster from that dude. Just for this, most of you take your own. This could have stopped Nibiru if I made it first. I didn't even stop.
You're so strong.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Those right moments, you know.
Substitute effects.
My deck really wants to go.
Watch the section. Watch the section.
You guys are at a little under 17 minutes or so now.
I'll summon small.
I don't know.
I know,
No, it's a lot with the frog stuff anyways.
Trap card, summons a monster.
It's definitely different than our Blackwing matchup that we
And he also says during your battle phase, like, you know, quick express, secret summon.
500, 2019.
Yeah.
19.
It's
35.
There's something on your turn, I'm gonna get an extra monster.
You went from like
36. Oh, yeah, 35.
You make Molly the ones.
So I do 15.
Once he starts my deck for you.
Main phase 2.
Type that makes
Frog
it
effect. So sets.
This deck is basically like Sprite that plays a bunch of little engines to make a bunch of. I have cards that kill you when you get out. Also, these 3200 attack. This is just turn one. I know it's taking. They also kind of want to explain the cards.
It's because
Ultimately, I'd rather you know what happened. It's a good learning experience. That's how we just want to know what's happening. I want to explain stuff. Because I had two effect monsters to make draw two. This one cannot be destroyed by battle. And with a set continuous trap. Also, when a trap is activated, it gets a top This lets me negate something like a hit summon, XYZ summon. Negates the summon of the card. It's kind of like Soul Judge.
It's gonna reborn.
It doesn't work on certain summons. Like I think you
I have 15, that's too stage.
Too real, too real.
I'll tell you when it doesn't stop.
I also can't remember if the frog says flip face, that would be flip summon.
I did get to do a lot of If you hadn't had the cards you had, it also had
It is,
three more negates.
just
So you did use good cards. But that just doesn't. I'm going to move my end phase. I'm going to use multiple attack in the end phase to summon itself. This card says when you normally
Yeah, he's too strong.
harder to let you make the
And then
Draw. Stand by.
I might have to sacrifice a card on
Most of the time you cannot. Traps have to be set for a turn, like we play something like that. I can use this for traps like this turn, but I can't just use it. You're only going to use like this one. And this one has a special line that says you can have to go smart with your hand if you control the card. So it doesn't have that. You do have to do it kind of slow, like normal.
Yeah, I was gonna see one, but I think it's.
Have a response. Let me just read this. It is. So you'll get the cert, but I'm gonna activate Azure. Summon itself.
They'll probably go.
As soon as you're done searching, I'm gonna be able to. You still get out.
I miss you so much right now. That's my go.
I know when I seen that happen, I was like, no, he didn't want that to go away.
And the prisons are coming.
Yeah, because boards like that would.
Control the dude. Tribute, so that's the 3-1 yours.
Was there a life point change just now?
What?
Was there a life point
He
change?
takes.
I take 800, yeah. So I'm at 72.
Does Duke miss timing when tributed in general?
Yeah.
Okay. I know he does with Monarchs. I didn't know if it was because the on-player.
Yeah. But we will go ahead and pull that Titus.
I take 300.
300.
It's not a quick play. I would like to use after you've added it. I'm gonna activate Melty Penny. Wake up that time. Because I found some cards. I can special summon, and then quick sync through using my hand. I'm gonna use that effect, so it's gonna summon. I'm using it after you add a card, so you're only allowed to do stuff that is turn sponsored to quick like instant, quick play card. Or like this card. I asked if invocation was a quick play because you could if it had this error. But I'm doing it specifically after the salt done.
I'm not, but I'll try. I'll go for 27. What am I? 15 still?
You're 15.
Yeah.
I know you're at, didn't you take 300?
Oh,
You go to
yeah,
12.
yeah.
You're at 12.
It all goes through, it's 57.
Yeah, so it was 27 and then 3,000, you said?
Yes. Placing.
Cool. So he'll be at 15 now.
Those are supposed to be one effects, so they're like sources.
Stand by face.
These are fast effects that we're allowed to use. You can use them too. There's a couple that, like these are fast effects.
Yep, so you're 12 to 15.
So I'm in synchro.
You guys are at 9.5 minutes.
Neither of us have fast effects, then we can use
The
the
highest turn close.
Way to add.
This is 1,000.
This says I can read it to the game, same as that. It also says any cards from the deck and the graveyard is banished inside.
Yeah.
You are leveling something.
Pitch, Death Frog, Swap Frog, that's Superman's Caius, and then I will work this.
So you're allowed to do that? I'm gonna use Azure to negate the strong.
I'll tap it.
Basically, he'll like, he in kind of like limbo before he touches the field and trigger.
Oh, yeah, the trigger.
I was like, hey man, you gonna get you with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Caius, oh swap frog, returning Caius to him. What is that? That's crazy. That's good Yu-Gi-Oh stuff right there. I'm like, oh man, I didn't know he get to return to Caius.
Oh yeah, I kept flipping too. Like for a minute, I was like, "Oh wait, I think this is going to be over here soon." I was like, "Wait, no, it's not."
The
because
double
we're trying
miracle. I was
forward.
like, I am so.
Yeah, that was-
Yeah,
that
like, that's where I was like, "Oh wait,
that
the
was
whole
strong.
state just shifted."
That was a strong one. You guys are at 8 minutes.
So you that.
So Michael told me because we're an official Konami store that it goes by whatever the current time.
Anything else in me?
Whoever's ahead in the phase or
Something at the end of the night.
Because I thought that they used to do it where it was based on whatever the format was, but I guess just because I guess it's just simple to just keep it the same across the board. Yeah.
Now I use some of it.
That's sort. I mean, makes sense to make it simple, but sort of like
I'm gonna
yeah.
say totally awesome.
You can have one sleep instead.
In my main,
Let's tell you what you make
Because I summon a monster, he gets to summon himself.
faster.
But during the battle phase, synchro, we're actually.
No, that's too good.
I mean, if you.
We're just trying to punch real fast.
Yeah.
Real hard. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
Go ahead, you take phase two.
No life.
So.
in my main, set my
Summon, not use effects.
Gonna be.
Yeah, now that we're my turn, you're allowed to use a crowd. If you want to say that you can, it's use your account.
So he took 1,000.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop.
my
But
main.
no one, I think I lose. I'm gonna negate it. I get rid of this guy. No, but like I don't want. It has a graveyard effect I don't want you to use. That's why I kind of want to steal. Then he lets me grab this one.
This one.
No, if you pop 3 of them, I need this. I'm gonna make gigantic spreads. He's got 3,200 attack. He doesn't like boss. I'm gonna use him.
Oh, no.
It's red blue. He says if I take monster.
On declaration.
Got Jet. Summon Jet. Back on spell.
Take 1,000.
I won't tell you this little secret. This card's crazy. This card makes my field equal to
It's kind of like really want to stop.
That's how it should.
The 2 stars.
1, 2 now.
6 days.
8,000 instead of 500.
Oh, no, 3 times.
Yep.
You will. You will.
Which battle
Yeah, that's
phase
real.
1,000?
I will go.
Main phase 2.
Damage stuff. You can use this. So you can't respond to it. 20 and so they'll each go 25, 27. That's like 13,000.
What's the bonus source?
1,000.
Yes.
You
Oh my god, I can't read. That says
saw basically every part of my deck. My deck's like make a bunch of. Now I do from a link monster. Don't do what I do. I'm very careful. No, my deck is basically try to play through handcrafts as good as I can, make a bunch of like stoppers, and then if my turn play that spell off my punch out right.
That's yours.
Yeah. Or if I get second, I try to like use my cards to like get rid of your stuff and then punch you out.
I'll check every token for 25. Phase 2 of the funds swap.
Okay.
And
I think it's almost every engine in my deck right now. It's on deck, I like it. Game 1. How much time did
I'll bounce your trooper. I will brain control.
So it's been 36, so I probably got 10 left. Okay.
I'm going to battle phase 500. 27.
So you gotta put a little bit of loss.
4. 3,000.
That's right. Let me get back to
Main phase 2.
One limit happening is whoever has the most life wins the trade.
Highest. 5,000.
Yeah, so if we go to time.
So I have me at 8 to your 17.
You at
800, yeah.
If,
Oh, no. You had 800, me at 17. Sorry.
then if you win, we'll be
And
1-1.
then I will.
If you go
Eddie's at 800, you said?
Yeah.
How
Cool.
much time do we have?
You now have 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
That's time to fix.
Okay.
So you're at 1,200, you said?
I'm at 17.
He's at 17 and you're at 800. Yeah.
Is this worse? I was so scared you were gonna super poly
Yeah.
in battle phase. I was like, I'm gonna die.
Hey, you guys finished before time though. I thought you guys were gonna go to time for a second. So
Then you're gonna
Preview. Okay, there you go. That's how it's gonna look.
Okay.
Because it's an animation on my feature.
and then
I'll admit that one was pretty crazy though. Like that, especially that second game going back and forth. I'm like, oh man, who's got it? I can't.
No,
I
that
can't
last
figure it
game
out.
they realized their time was getting lower, so
Oh,
they
yeah.
was like, "Hey, we're gonna fast pace it a little
That's
bit."
we're just gonna have a street fight real quick and just hope I come out.
Sometimes you gotta look at the little guy and be like, it's your time.
Do we just hit this now, or
Yeah, if you were ready to move to the next round of start.
oh, okay? Yeah, you say you always
No,
did
no.
it because you were letting them clean up the last
You know,
time.
let's
Yeah.
clean up, talk a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, the Blackwing matchup was very different than the Frog stuff, and because you guys are playing about same type of engine but different decks, anyways, right?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
yeah, because I was like, yeah, it's a, that a lot of decks can use that Frog engine, but like you're more on like a hero side of it, and
Yeah.
then
This is
it's
pure
just is that the Frog Monarch or just Frog?
Full.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
When the deck does all of its like bonkers stuff, it's super synchro centric.
Yeah. I just did not get the chance.
Yeah.
But I was surprised by how combo that deck is, how quickly it came out punching too. Like that one turn where I just clobbered you first. I was like, oh well, that's a combo deck that's got some muscle to it. Okay, cool. Like
No, and it's cool. Like the Frogs allow for those Pot of Avarice plays and all that. Like you just keep recycling those cards and being like, okay, I need you guys in my grave because I'm gonna draw some cards. It's like, oh hey, do this, draw some cards.
The mic. Stand by, please. Well, at least it's unmuted now.
Only some of the monsters now. So I pass back.
Oh yeah, I have for.
You could. You want to?
Let's go here. Phase one.
Does this get bigger? Is this 3,000 defense? Something making it nicer?
Whoops. Let's go. Yep. To special summon. Swap. Yep. Swap. Swap to the same section.
Yeah.
That's why I second policy.
What'll end up happening is, if I go to my battle phase, I just dual end as a draw. And then,
Yep. True.
I won the first one. This is the second.
This one?
So, yeah, this game one is a draw, so I'll win as soon as I go to my battle.
Salvage.
Yep.
As long as my life points if I change my life points by any reason, go lower, or if you gain life points, you'll actually win this game and won't be a draw.
And then the
And
salvage.
that's, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, definitely on the negation, because otherwise you can't use spirit right turn.
Yep. Shuffle back to well 3. Yep.
Sure. 2, 3.
That's not good check, right?
All right, agreed.
I think I'm just gonna go to battle phase and we can keep playing the
I
tournament.
had all 3 decimals.
One, two.
Then I'm gonna, so like, I'm gonna keep playing just because I wanna see how this will work out.
Oh, that's probably again. Yep. And 3 are going to synchro into Bilio Grove.
Alright.
If we go to game 3, I get to play first again. Like that would be very close. I wish we had like an hour to play. I would like to see how it works out.
Let's go. Let's start you. And fish one. 2 tokens.
There's a room. And so
So
they
tree token.
Yeah. And True Light's gonna destroy your monster. Now we can. I want to like find out the big game.
Sure.
There's not a graveyard effect of that. Oh, you can like get your own effects. Do that. That's good. It'll make it to where your monsters are. So I was doing this to try to destroy your monsters. But now you just get to keep them.
Three subtext, tribute token. Grab heals.
We'll pass out real quick. That's what we got next round. What I was gonna do here was like stack this.
2.
And I was gonna make That's what I was saying. Like if I get to that point, I'll get
On
to
room to the
Slash
slash room.
round.
So sure is at 3,800.
Yep. Dark looking background. I feel like I get to like destroy your view. Maybe you have something that stops.
So I would.
Yeah, I can do that on my turn. So basically, I'll take it. Try to spear drive and destroy their own gates.
And push forward.
And then I'll still destroy your board, and you have to draw cards to beat.
Go grab a desk.
And I could have gone, I think I could get Aaron back.
Enter
You
outfit.
should try, yeah.
Yeah.
Last spider attack into the turtle with 38.
Like
I'll take 1,000.
1,000.
You take 5,600.
They talk for True Light, do everything you can.
Plus strike effect, revive yourself.
Protect it.
Attack and do it again
Spear
for
drive,
game.
protect it. Don't let them destroy your whole unit.
Yeah, that's what
I tried that again. Once again, it didn't feel.
you're losing life points too, right? Like you lose
1,000 per.
1,000 per. Okay. That's where I'm just mathing, sorry.
So I was 34 at the first tech.
Yeah.
You were at
I brought these.
56 minus 8,020, 28 or 28.
I brought these.
24,
Just
24.
over back, bro.
No.
I haven't seen you.
That's right.
That's what Eddie was telling you about, what he just did with the Colossal Fighter Armory Arm, is what Eddie was just talking about, what that other guy he couldn't get his deck to do, what he just did.
Yeah, that was just straight like in your face.
Yeah,
That's
the,
true active. That's for
I either get
aggro,
to
maybe.
play really good around the goal or be.
you guys are at 36 minutes, just so you know, timing.
Yeah, now you can.
Oh, that's the time I open.
You got this? You got this? Yeah. That's nice playing.
I do not. Yes. We know how to play.
No, you look up.
Because one thing, the laptop I know talked about it before, but it could hang like from that. On the string, but
Yeah.
be doing all day like that.
Yeah, it's like, so the main thing is going to watch is this starts to I can use velocity or whatever, and that's your see. This thing is going to be
Stand by me.
strictly
Special zone.
this is not.
I'll go second.
Okay.
I give you.
Like after this, like you want you can do performance check. You can look at all of that. See if you're good. It's true.
No, I was just asking you, because I know you know more than me about.
Yeah, no. And plus the other thing, like the notes I can know, this fan is quiet right now. You hear those fans, trust me. If they want to do is drive the base and look kicked on, unless you get your fans in like that, it's not even strong. This thing's probably like, this is all I gotta do.
Does he do something in green?
Sugar first back.
Thank you.
Like, you know, that they said it was like this, so it was in my jawline from my
Draw, stand by, name.
I don't think it's worth it, but let me just check.
I'm just hoping it's not something that's alright. It's the whole other set of
Only reptile. If you think so.
Go ahead.
Put someone in graveyard. Yep. Graveyard.
Your turn.
Did you get
Draw, stand by, name.
Yeah, you chose me.
Flip more.
It would be too helpful if
Also, you toss it down and touch yourself.
the magic.
See the battle phase. 12, 17,
68. And then
17 would be
40,
51.
That's it.
51. You went to 51?
51. Yeah.
Alright.
I will end my turn.
Turn 7?
Yep.
Retro. Also, hit for 5.
Yep.
100.
Yep.
600. Down to 74.
Yep.
Then it comes to
Or another guy.
yeah, 4.
Yeah. And then you would be at 40,
40.
3. 43.
The break-in.
You're going to control it.
One goes 5 or Contribute itself for you.
Okay.
43 to 74.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna activate straight courage.
Go ahead.
Summon straight
One
courage
player.
on my deck.
Draw standby, man.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put 31.
Moment summon Soroka.
Yeah.
And my turn.
Face one.
Yep.
You have 7 points. Salvage. Yep. You got both sides. Good job. Brody. Yep. Sub.
Yep.
Cell. 4. Yes.
Yep. Turn, draw, standby, main.
Second half of crazy, huh? That's fine.
Yeah, heavy. Destroy it.
Is there anything that with all freeze, there's no life or nothing that happens with that?
Nah, it just destroyed it. It doesn't draw next
Okay,
turn.
that's what I was wondering.
Normal summon Blizzard, Blizzard effect. Or
That's the one you already asked. Okay, that's fine. Anything else?
45, 43. What do you want, Dave?
I'm not back.
3 darts.
I'm
Dark Dragon.
straight blue.
Priority. I'll go ahead and destroy one of the Duke Frogs.
Duke Frog effect.
Yep. Anything else for you?
Well, if you're just using the spectral attack.
No. Then Dark Arm effect. I'll go ahead and destroy the
Special summon jet.
one.
That's
I'll go ahead and destroy the second. Yep.
So we'll grab Sailor Shot Prime.
Okay. Dark Arm effect. I'll get the Death Frog.
says it
And I'll go to battle.
Summon
Uh,
level 2. And
Dark Arm defense.
And summon anything it's level 2 minutes.
So it goes up to 28.
Goes
so I take
28, and then I'm gonna
26.
damage step. I'm gonna drop Pollute as well. So he would go to 42, so that's 4,000. Alright, 28, 14.
So I take 38.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you
flip
take
flop,
4,000, right?
It goes to 42. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll take 4,000. Flip flop. I'll return Dark Arm.
Okay.
Let's make 300.
Main phase 2. One, and go ahead.
Draw.
Stop that in my hands.
Yep.
Stop box effect special summon.
You have one back row?
Yeah.
So now I pay this kid that. Then pass it real quick. And then one in hand.
One in hand.
Dark Arm, 4 minutes. Let's go. Let's go.
Times versus.
Swap. No attack.
Yep.
Double side for village.
Okay. I'll go ahead and bounce.
Set 1. Okay.
Draw, standby, main. Attempt to go battle phase. 23 for game. Alright.
Well, at least so far, all the games back here went to
Only thing
three
they're
games.
fired.
It hasn't been like a 2-0 situation yet.
I was very scared I was about to get 2 O's. We're here right now, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
You have Thomas in hand?
I was like, hey, everybody's went to third game. You guys have 26 minutes too, so you're still doing pretty good on time.
Yeah, these decks are definitely way more aggro though, so I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Well, what it is they're all like the first round it was Blackwing versus Blackwing, and then that second round we had two different Frog Engine decks versus each other, and then this one it's they're both different. So I think that also helps with just that Blackwing always plays more aggressively anyways, like type of deck it is. And then the Frog, that's just you're doing so much. You can just do so many things. And
How many rounds are there today?
I believe it's 6 because of the 30. Yeah, because once you hit 32 or more people, it goes to 6. Yeah. Yep, I knew. I was like, yeah. There's enough people here. It's gonna end up being 6 rounds. Which makes it a little bit easier to take a L and still be over the top too. When it's 5 rounds, you really can't do more than one most of the time. But with 6, sometimes you can still get in with 2, like being 4-2 can sometimes get you in the bottom spots.
Or they can also long.
Yes.
Do you buy collections?
We do. Yeah, we
What do
do.
you buy it? Like 75%?
It just depends. Usually we're around 70, but that's for bigger, like most, like the small, like stuff that's, under $17 down closer to 0 is obviously going to be a different area. But bigger stuff, depending on what it is, like certain stuff we will pay higher than 70 if it's like things we can't keep around, obviously. But stuff that we have that we keep normal around, we'd probably be more around. Usually cash wise, I'm about at 60 most of the times for cash.
Okay.
But we can always negotiate, work things back, obviously,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. Let's start. Discard special effect. Dump another one. Go back on. Salvage.
Yep.
Normal self effect. So spot goes for. Same goes for. Surely same effect goes to die. Substitute. Or Duke, send Duke, or another Duke. However, style.
So you find out what? Okay. Did I go to the extra one there? Okay, did I go to the extra? Oh, I really missed it. Yeah. GG, I drew two of the same. They came send each other. I think I could have used Spaniard to grab a card.
And then I get double tokens.
Which sort of help, but
Yeah.
Token. To go.
I could get something.
So tribute the other token. Or
And the bracelet.
down, subtribute itself.
Oh, it's a star.
Or desk.
And I can reach a card back. I can. Let's discard a card.
One.
Yep. Turn, draw, stand by the names.
It was for black ones. It wasn't for like somebody. That's crazy. You're making TJ.
Come on, Steve Macro.
Thought I was being slow.
Almost on board.
I see
Two,
it.
and
I
I'll-
see it now.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Look, I didn't see a order game. I think it's fair.
Yep. I have two.
Cards cannot be added to the main deck except by draw and there's like
Damage
no-
step.
And you can save it, but
You would say plus two, you would take 12.
60.
I get a draw for turn. How is turn? Yep.
Just get your opponent's draw.
Let's go. Flip to turn.
I'll go ahead and chain deck devastation.
Main monster.
Oh, because it got
He
attacked.
got the bump from Kalute, and he keeps him until the end phase. So.
Wow, that played as horribly as I could have possibly.
That's exactly what I wanted. It's like, let's go.
I just want to do with the
Oh, what were the three in hand again? Okay.
Salvage. I'm so 8,060 at one hit. One back in. That's your group real quick.
That's not back.
Sure, go ahead.
Drop turn. Draw standby main. Mono Sanchura. Book 18. And I'll pass.
62 to your 68. Draw.
You were at 68. I collude over you.
Oh,
for
shoot,
the
yeah.
damage, yeah.
Backwards.
So you should be at 5,000. Because 18. You were at 68 and now
You're
you're
8,000.
yeah, and I'm at 8,000.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase. Sure that. One.
Okay.
Drop turn. Draw standby main. Hit you for another 18.
Was that? What's that? 32?
Yep. Second turn on deck devastation.
Is that my turn?
Yeah.
Yep. Stand phase.
Resolution.
Salvage?
Emergency celebrated.
Targeting.
It says I can't stand up.
Yep.
Let's go. Awesome. Yep. Action.
Yep.
And I'm allowed to just burn a card to stop the negate.
Yep.
It says go to the graveyard.
Yep.
If it says send to the graveyard a card first. I'll just burn this roll. I'll summon.
Yep.
We'll grab.
Almost summon. Alpha.
Set one here?
Yep. Standby main. Battle phase.
Yeah.
Attempt to attack over. Alright. Main phase 2, I'll set one and I'll set.
Is the DDV over?
This would have been your last turn, but you're not drawing. Yeah, it would have been the third turn.
Step by phase.
Yep.
Good battle piece.
So this is the last turn.
They just have a trigger if I attack them or anything. I'm just gonna attack.
Page trigger. Let's go ahead and go. Five battles. Yep.
Oh, I control back. I'm right.
No, okay.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Roll.
What was the other one?
Five hours.
Okay.
Was it just me? Never mind. I thought that was on both of those. That makes my decision like it's.
Yep.
Already?
That's true.
What the fuck?
Is that okay?
Yes.
Just.
Yeah, sure. People can come.
Summons, I think.
That was your normal summon, I believe, yeah.
That'll take us 100 a year.
Sounds like it.
That's for same, 79.
That should be 79.
500.
Yep, 72. 730.
And then 19? Should be 65.
65.
No.
No.
Yeah.
It's 900.
59.
65.
59.
Oh, 59 is what he's at?
Yeah, 74 minus 19.
Okay.
I think. I'm terrible at
No,
math.
74 minus
That's
19 would
64
be
minus
6
19, 55. You're right. It was 55.
Okay.
55 to my 32. Respect. And then I get my draw next turn, but no more DDD for now. Or you can always use again. And then you'll have
3.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh gosh, here it is again. Substep effect.
Yep.
Should count that first.
They can't have a challenge.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Turn.
That'll summon, or that'll add. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
You're up.
Yep.
Yeah, my favorite.
Yep.
True game. Main phase one. Split. Turn that to your hand.
Yep.
You had this.
I know, it looked rough for a couple turns there.
500. Yeah.
Yep, I'll take it.
That gave of
19.
19, yep. 31.
So I'll go to 31.
Yep.
Main phase two.
Stand by, man.
That's sloppy game by those deck decks are tough to play against.
Normal blizzard effect.
Yep.
Yeah, got you at a good moment, but you were able to maneuver getting some cards back at least once.
Two again?
2.
Rain control it's just to be fun too. It is so friendly. It's funny.
You have the red one here.
Outside, literally 2 minutes, you know, these.
Go ahead.
If we could only go there. It would be big. That would only do 2 cards. That card and Dutch.
Standby.
And I think it'd be the perfect band. You kind of kill a lot of decks though, because that kind of fuels.
You're 31.
Yeah, you're right. If you ban that card, then a lot of decks aren't playable. Range 2 universals. Yeah. Yeah. Dust shoots 2 universals. These actually are like induction, brain, or.
Get rid of those two friends. Jesus,
And then we'll destroy that one and
Need to win the crown. Alright, this round, this next round is everything.
I can be upset at 6, Rob. I can do
Oh,
it.
they said, I thought they said five.
Got it.
Yes, the judge last round, I was thinking it was wrong.
One v six rounds. So, Jimmy, never mind, just count everything you said, you have to win two in a row.
Painful choices out here.
Oh, man, yeah, well, I gotta be 5-1 here.
I got
Alright,
duty
so I
pro
mean,
the
it's
substitute.
like fourth,
Substitute.
you guys start off total.
I just want to
So then, one hand then?
One hand, yeah.
What was it?
It's 2 matches in a row that DD Pro messed up pot avarice. That's
That's
that's pot avarice. First nightmare. Go thinking you're about to draw 2 cards.
Out the back. More steady one.
It's like DD so good.
So
I love it. I know most people say what you say. It's why when I play it online, oh, you run that terrible card? And I think it's crazy.
I love it, so I tried it and it just never.
Should be 3.
I have 3 right, or 4 right now.
I'm at 32 to
31.
Yeah, with at least some hotcakes and McDonald's this morning when I woke up.
Watch shit in the front.
You can add the color crap.
I never.
Hey,
Or you control the.
Throwing cards around over there. It's anarchy.
Just like.
The substitute was.
oh yeah, substitute beating pro. Okay, what are you at?
32.
13.
Yeah. Get started. Mixed out. Make
It'll be an
errors.
extender, but it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
work. Some divides up.
Yeah, that's pretty right.
You're good to go.
Is that one? Go ahead.
Is that your hand?
Yes, it's me.
Every once in a while, I like to mess around.
Stand by.
That deck can be so worthy too.
Yep.
I love
It
it.
can also be cracked and shit too. But you run me test tiger, like that's what always happens when I face it. First, I got the first test tiger, and I got nothing to chain them up.
My buddy just bought YouTube in Florida.
Oh,
Like you said,
Yep.
Attack Pavilion?
Toss it on.
Dang. What a top deck. Jeez. Go ahead.
Drop there. I'll stand by main.
As you get to summon.
Making sure. Battle phase, 13.
Yep.
I'll patch.
1400 tier 31.
Gotcha.
Stay my fitness true.
31. Draw, stand by main.
that hurts me.
That's like $9.
You guys are just under 9 minutes, but
You're at 14?
Yep.
I don't think that matters.
You're at 14?
Yes.
Okay. Can I see your grip?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if you're talking of thinking about interacting with them. As a matter of fact, it makes
Battle phase, 18. Over.
Can I read that?
Get 2 tokens.
His effect as well.
Yes. That puts you on to, was that 23?
Just more. Okay. Yep.
23, eh? 23.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, so it's an ash difference.
Well, it's not really monster born unless I have the fire breath machine, so.
You do.
And I will attack over one of the tokens.
Just get the extra body.
We're at main phase 2. Your master? Yep. I'll set one in my.
Okay, let's see. Cards.
I'll change
You got some breakage?
Breaker's fine.
Breaker? That's sure. Yep. One.
Draw, stand by, main. Battle phase. Have to attack her with a breaker.
11, but 3, or no, 9. 900. And that puts
Gotta
me
be
at
nice.
14 by 7, 500.
One guy.
Draw. Stand by.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
That's a background.
That is back. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Draw, stand by, main. Battle phase, we'll go ahead and attack the two. And I'll pass. Yep. President's 3.
Yep.
I will.
23. Yep.
Whoa, okay.
Main phase 1. Yep.
Sure, you're in. I'm It's something like that, or
Resolution. I'll trap that shit.
You have no cards?
One card.
Okay.
That's just like one. Yeah, like, but like, yeah, so it's the first time I just get to eat like my food meal. That's a kid that's about. And it's just a bowl of cereal. It's like tipping spoon just throughout the kid. Protein shake. This my wife's got protein feeds and shit, so it's just or something.
One go.
Draw, stand by, main. Battle phase. Go ahead and hit the stand.
That's it.
I'll sell it on here. We can go either way because I think Hero Blast is alright.
Almost on Serica. Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Hero Blast like
Yep.
pops your guy and gets a guy that's probably bigger than most guys. And then right. So no, I
That's cool. Great.
Yeah, 300 life points.
Literally.
300 in a dream.
One card. In my hand.
That's what I like to hear.
I know. In my win condition, you not drawing. Go ahead.
Turn. Stand by, main. Battle phase. Good game, boss.
Good game, guys.
Let's go.
I was back and forth there for a
Yeah.
while. I was like, just top deck
See
city.
my
Like,
cheeks, baby. It's bumping. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yep.
You want to do that?
That deck is neat. You want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah, but it was real hard to
Like,
get.
Damn, that's
Specifically
those
those
three of
Are
them.
you gonna be like something like that, or?
Why are they in the side?
I just can't do my burgers and shit that I normally eat. I'm a cheese cheese or like pepperoni, but just no peppers. Allergic.
No, that's fine. I can do this if I'm willing.
Yeah, it's
Would you rather have Like pizza Hut, Domino's, do you have a preference on that?
Pizza's
might be
pizza.
Easier for me because I can just walk.
Yeah, pizza's just pizza.
So I'll check it out, use the bathroom and everything, and then get that situated. So.
I had a DD Pro in my hand, turn one. I was just holding, I was like, I ain't getting fishbowl, go TK'd again, anything. I was like, I gotta do it now. I'm tired of him drawing.
A few actually, but since I know that won't come. Got high roll.
Yep.
That was the point. It's super simple.
Getting it, doing it from here, but actually knowing how to fully do it all from the get-go, that's the part that I
Yeah.
gotta work on.
We'll get into that on later days where it's like, I mean, you can just come back here and just.
Yeah, yeah. When we're just doing regular old stream
Yeah.
stuff or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I'm not gonna start your guys' time till you actually have your hands and everything. And I'll let you know when you're time increments for you and
The
stuff.
only other thing
Which
with
so far
things
has been
going,
pretty smooth.
If there's life point changes, just make sure you vocalize and loud enough so we know, just change it on screen, please.
Yeah, cause I just manually, I have to manually change them on here at the
Yeah,
moment.
sorry, we're not super technical. I will say, I love that play method. That is so
You want like $40. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
jealous because that is fucking one.
Honestly, I need me, like them
So you
type of
want first?
cloth mats like that. I
Yeah.
really need me a nice one, man. I don't
do
have
too.
any.
I do too.
Oh, yeah, you guys can go if you're ready to start. I'll go ahead and start the timer now. Sweet.
Oh, bro, whatever.
I just didn't know. I haven't had stuff fresh in a while from out there, so I was thinking about just doing pepper first.
No, I only do stuff crust myself when I'm paying, so it's like, I love
Gadgets? Yep. Search? Yep. Add red?
Yep. Oh, someone else is paying, it's like, whatever the fuck you get, man, I'm not gonna be make you get on.
I need to use that red version later.
In the bottom face? Yep. Act face now? Like, yep. Did you want, oh, you want to cut with search? You're good. Sure. Turn.
Like, you could do that later this month, period. It's you to the back, you could do that, it could be like, hey, if you want, like, or whatever you get from the league.
I'll take 1,700. This man's 63.
Main two?
Sure. Back. Yep.
Take your name, show me on your phone, that's your account, I'm getting these prices. I was just thinking about stuff.
MSC your back row? Sure. Someone red gadget? Yep. Search yellow? Inner bottom face? Yep. Step one? Your turn. Prepare. Stand by face. Sure. Yep. Something special, JD? Want to have it? Sure.
The vanish rings?
Nope. Nope. Sure.
It's row?
Yep. I'll take 1,100. 14 at 52.
Main two.
Some yellow gadget?
Yep.
Search for green?
Yep.
In a battle phase?
Yep.
Pack for 1200?
I'll take it.
Put you at 68.
Get your turn, Commander.
Yeah. Am I doing?
We're playing a little bit lower now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not playing. I don't have 58 right now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lake effect?
Sure.
Yep, still good. I can't break it.
See my green gadget? Search for red. Green in hand?
Two.
Special?
Get two. Every answer.
Yeah, I was like, man,
He
he was
just had
able
every
to,
answer, man. Every answer to everything.
he was able to stop all that. I was like, dang, he's got it all right now.
It worked out that way. It did work out that way. Thank God.
No, it's cool to see something a little different. We've had a lot of frog and Blackwing back here.
Yeah,
So you guys doing some
wanted to play
different
something
stuff.
different. I'm like, man.
That's why Michael was like, yeah, if those other guys pass, go to you guys because you know, he thought that the deck choices was worth doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one guy's like, oh, I'd rather not be on camera. I'm like, all right, then we're moving on. I'm not going to not forcing people to do anything because that's where it's at. You just agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I told Michael, I said, in case these first people say no, who's, and then he's like, yeah, go to Dustin and Tony's game. I was like, all right. Yeah, because some people don't, not comfortable on it.
Well,
doing
that's
it.
stress too. It's
And,
like
they feel like everybody's watching them and stuff.
I'm
But
not-
with this,
I'm
right
not
now, it
pleased.
won't be as many
I'd love to tell you there's
until
probably 3 people
as it
watching.
grows. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, it doesn't bother me.
And then
one
later,
bit.
most watching is going to come later when people go on and just
Start
look at
fast
it.
forwarding through,
Uh,
see who's winning what matches, get to the end.
Especially at the end with the finals and stuff like that.
That's what I'm saying for you. Is like
Mhm.
when you're done with this, because it's a download afterwards. I would download it and I would cut just to like.
Yeah, because you can do that where you just cut certain games. You can even say, and then you can post it as like, this was.
So you can do like highlights,
whatever, you know what I mean?
and then you can do your like, hey, here's the top 8.
Mhm.
Here's your final match. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, because as we go, we're going to perfect the whole streaming idea. I want to do a lot, as much as I can with it, because I just feel like if we don't, that's how you get left behind, man, these days.
Yes.
Not only that, it's like there's people who like want to attend, but they got
No, there's a
something-
few guys that couldn't come today that they'll probably check it out
Yeah.
either now or later, where they're like, "Ooh, let me see how the tournament went."
100%.
And you guys are at 37 minutes still, so not bad on time at the moment.
Yeah, I did not expect one to have it.
Going to heaven, I say,
I
oh,
did not expect that. I was
I
like,
say, oh boy.
I thought it was like a bottomless or something. I don't want to have it, man.
Better.
Yeah.
I know I heard Horn of Heaven. I was like, whoa, what is going
Yeah,
on?
there ain't no priority on that one.
Nope.
No, nothing like that.
Unless you got some comments here.
Oh, Alex Berg commenting.
I think just
Milk
JD and
for
this guy
Lila.
just, like,
Justin doesn't realize I'm over his
Japan
shoulder
does.
right now.
Just getting your face
Alex
beat
Bird
in.
says that you don't realize that he's over your shoulder right now.
Oh my god, dude. No.
He said Mill for Lila. Maybe that was missed. I don't know why he said that.
I'm not close.
Oh, okay. I don't know why he
Yeah,
said it.
to
He
be
just
honest
said
with
milk
you,
for
I was
coffee.
so in transit like that whole game because it was so solid. I wasn't paying attention.
He's our second, or no, Austin Trainer comment too.
Mhm.
We'll say, go Elias. When was that earlier?
I don't know, maybe. To be honest with you, the game's been so good. I've just zoned in on it.
Ooh, nice.
I like seeing that roll at a free value.
I don't.
I do.
Uh-huh. Oh, Horn to Heaven and Bottomless Trap Hose.
So if you're just trying to get through higher algorithm, but more releasing, so we get that's what I was trying to find.
Yeah.
It's just but it also goes back and make different process than they got made more. So it's a difference.
Yes.
I need to mold it anyways. Like, using Morgan for like a good mana base.
It's a second card, right? Yeah. So.
Here, Frank?
Sure.
Yep. Like I don't mean like mulligan like Soul Ring, Arcane Signet. It's like
Actually, it's popped up apparently.
like you know.
Enter battle phase? Sure. Sack your right click face up. Sure. Filter.
It's not very good.
What's your grave? Sure.
Alex Bird says he don't miss a thing. Eyeballs, eyeballs up. This would be good to have a separate every year.
Yes. That's why I was talking about it.
Well, honestly, like, you know, this has been a good
Please do.
week. I think we can trust
Please do.
like a dedicated, you know, a little bit more quality.
So far, everybody's been pretty solid at keeping it together.
I think that also comes down to just knowing who you're putting in here.
Step 3. And you my turn.
Yeah, you guys are still at 8 both, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
Battle. Yep. Are you present?
Okay, I will start off.
Go ahead.
Yeah. We're good. I was like.
Go look on the right now.
If I do just permission land, a Plains Island or Swamp and put it on the battlefield, I gave cap, I should shuffle down line. Yeah, I didn't.
Sure. Battle. Yep. 2. Yep. 17, I take 19. Puts me at 61.
Yep. Main 2.
Yep.
Back.
Sure.
Sorry. No idea what I'm doing. In face.
Yeah, I thought you were playing. Summer Gadget. Effect.
Well, can I do it again? Yeah.
Solidarity.
41. I get to like
What does it do?
Gains 800 alongside only control. Alongside I don't have any other types in my graveyard.
Sure.
Machines. Yep. So basically, alongside machines in my grave, all my machines gain 8.
Cool.
If I have anything else in my grave, it's negated.
Is that a continuous one?
Yes.
Okay.
You.
And about a face?
Yeah. How much would it take?
He's at 22, so you take 2,000. 8,000. Top 2 for top 10 bonus. Actually, no.
You play some matching ground?
I'll play post support apartment. 3.
This is your turn?
Apartment.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, then that's.
See, is it 22?
Yes, sir.
I play, you might remember this deck. Deck, what's press going? Different pharmacy and oh, if you want, well, if you want a paper.
Summon red gadget?
There's new, there's recent.
Yeah.
Green gets red, red gets
Yeah,
yellow.
yeah.
Yellow gets green. They just keep going.
It's a new like structure deck, called the Blue Eye structure deck. It's really good. Blue Eye's the man. And this has like just everything you need out of the box.
Pitch? Special?
Oh my god, you was, yeah, it was expensive. I remember that. You ran through for
I
money.
remember I was like, yeah, I know, I really stopped at one.
Yeah, now it's super cheap. Why don't turn up yet? No, you don't even play anymore because it's bad.
What's
Yeah,
your 6,000.
yeah, my friend was using that today.
Big push.
Oh, never mind. Okay. And you're reading the card explains the card.
So he summoned a bunch of he had
Double
like
J-
eight,
double JD.
Yeah, he had like
Double JD.
8,000 plus damage.
Sorry, I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the one game I've never really played.
He dropped 2 really big monsters.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
The JDs are 3,000 attack, so he dropped 2 of those, and he already had
Gotcha.
Chaos Sorcerer, which was like
Yeah, which
23.
he could just removed, and then that was game anyways right there.
Yeah, because he's at
6K
6.
exactly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. And with him having his back row, he knows there's no like weird hand stuff coming, you know. Because
Preston Weir says, "Man said double JD games."
I know I asked Preston if he was gonna play today, and he's like, "Man, I ain't played Yu-Gi-Oh! in a while. I've been doing all these, you know, you've been playing One Piece." I was just like,
I was similar to around here. It's called
I was like, I think I've met Dustin a few times when we played Pokemon just for a
Yeah.
quick
Yeah.
minute, but that was it.
yeah, he definitely.
Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon in a minute though.
Me either.
'cause-
I decided that is not the game for me.
Well, like, I'm working every Thursday.
Yeah.
This is like home base shop, so
Yep.
can't really play. But I always play Edison. I'm always on DB playing Edison. So.
No, I'm just
Like,
a
I go to
Magic player at
Jester's
heart,
and
dude.
I know. I
Like,
wish I
I
could.
could do-
I wish I could have weeklies here that worked, but dude, it just
I
won't
wish
for
it was
some
fire,
reason.
man. I wish it
Yeah.
was fire.
Like I could do this or probably GOAT, but like the newer stuff I've seen, like watching JT and Lammers play online, I was like, bro,
I
this
don't got
no
time to
thank
learn
you.
current.
Yeah, currents.
Me too. I don't have it. I can't. Even if I did try to play a current format, I would never be able to get anything out of it because I can't travel and play. I can't do all that stuff. So I like the old school stuff, and I don't have to change my decks. I just stay that way.
I know how to play this. I can build just about every deck. Almost.
Yeah. That's why Commander works
I'm gonna
too,
go
'cause it's
first.
just an eternal format.
You guys are at 26 minutes in the round still. And this is game 3 now, ain't it? Yeah. I was like, yeah, I think we already made it to game 3.
Every game's gone to game 3 so far, though.
Yeah, at least nobody's been too old back here on camera.
That's when you get really embarrassed. Like, damn.
Good. Opened up really weird.
I hate those type of hands, the weird hands. Especially when it's game 3, you're like, I don't want to open weird game 3, dang it.
Mhm.
I got it. Yep. Search for yellow.
That's so cool. I think that's like niche enough that it's good for the game. That sounds
Hey, at least it really goes almost. No, it doesn't work. The backwards of the stoplight. Like,
Station going. That's exactly what you want to see.
Alex Bird said, this man lives on DB.
I do, man, I do. Look. You cannot target a light swarm anywhere. Anywhere.
Bottomless?
Damn.
Oh, that's.
It's done in reverse, but. I don't see you don't have like, unless you don't have anything. That's matter.
Oh, yeah. We want to kind of put that part of the road.
Can you look at it? If you get green?
Yeah.
All right, untap. I'll keep out servo too.
Enter bottom phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Because you did boost for that pack, right?
That's cool.
Path for.
So I took 12 off that.
For access made.
68. Go ahead.
Yep. What it does is it
Very short.
is one thing my strength I mean pay life instead of mana. That I thought you had like Mark there. I think that this is like love to. It's not just besides, it doesn't matter if I can go like turn your missions. It's my second spell.
Some green? Sure.
Sword Lightbringer.
Yep.
Unenchantment creatures I control at flying. Whenever I attack, it's flying itself. And then when I attack a player, create a 1/1 white glimmer enchantment creature that's you tap and attack that player. Actually, no, I don't want to play. I want to play. Yeah, like I think so. Which I did. Or actually, no, I need you still get track. So I will. I'll tap either. I'll tap two for Inquisitive Glimmer and champions like Hospital. Champions like Hospital left.
In phase not two?
I'm gonna do. And then I'll do. Instead I'll pay 4.
No.
That would be
Summon.
Yes.
Go get yellow.
no. What the fuck?
In phase.
Why?
I have no flyer protection.
Like I said, you're not hearing that.
No, I just hear them.
I've heard that.
You know,
Yeah.
if you're in.
Yeah.
Stoplights going on out there. Are those the QCR gadgets?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Go ahead.
I don't like the QCR stuff a lot, but I think the gadgets deserve to, having some better rarities to them anyways. The gadgets don't look too bad for the QCR rarity. The way they look actually okay.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah. So there's like huge like old school tournament today.
Yeah, whenever you control it, how 2 or less deals damage, or 2 or less raise from birth to 1 damage to the defending player. So it's actually have to decide.
So
I'm not sure who this person is, but they said People's Champion versus YCS Champion.
yeah,
Go ahead.
LJ Mizzleward?
Yeah, that's her screen name, so I'm not sure who it is. But yeah, because he's won YCS before. What year was that when you won that YCS?
2010.
2010.
Yes.
I think you're.
Right after this format.
Really? So Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series or something. That's what it stands for. But it's one of their bigger events.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that. Dope.
What's that? 68, 8,000.
Yep.
There's Todd down as one on the bottom of the Facebook.
I did put the camera.
On the pod.
It doesn't like. I put read them.
I know one that the best I thought was an odd invite on a Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was
I never really tried to play anything professional.
Go ahead.
I should say.
I'm going in and setting up
Higher
player.
level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, higher level. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, maybe I have to get the pizza.
It's made of DJ.
I'll tell you, the back row has got room on both sides up here.
Tribute for a cyber dragon. That's not going to fly.
Well, I mean, it could be.
you don't deserve to eat my
Green gadget. Sure. No search. Enter battle phase. Sure. 1200. Starlight Road.
So they played this.
MSD.
That is insane.
Chain.
I love it.
All right. So you took 12. 13.
That wasn't the word I was talking about.
14. 14. 25.
I will take. So after. Is this,
After both 14s, you're at 27.
It's the.
and I'll take the 25 module.
Put you at 200.
Sure.
You think I could
I was like, yeah, there's a lot of damage just so I'm gonna keep track.
Oh no, there's a. I played against the Green Planet recently. They had a deck where everyone.
That was crazy though. That backfield battle.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Well, they're both stacked for so long too.
Mhm.
It's your turn.
Oh, my weapon.
I don't think it.
Careful, secret. Go ahead.
It's the it's the bouncer. Everything is double strike.
Yeah, that's not my thing. I can still got the I seal.
Did you draw two from that?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, because it's whenever it's whenever one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love like.
All right. I'll keep their bones.
Well, things like both and everything.
I'll put that there. Not a miracle.
Nobleman across out.
If ever gets a turn. Mindstone?
No, it's one that every one.
Maybe we never.
You know, that's a bummer.
Go ahead.
Heavy to heavy.
I was like, I can't fight through any more back row, dude. I'm just gonna get over it.
I know. I was like, man, that back row was killing me.
I will. Draw a card. Put it back. Put card back. Put that back on top. I will pay. Cast drop, right? When did we put,
Yep.
Your commander, you're not gonna, you need to put back command though.
Well, it's eggs. That card gets.
Who's got the worst defense?
Yeah.
200,
You want to take that chance?
600. He's 15.
All 30.
Battlefield? Sure.
It's
I take 200.
Oh, you're taking it. Okay, I see. I see.
Swing out a green gadget for piercing.
I take
You are
I'm
free.
having a brain fart. 600 defense, yeah, so
500
or 15. 15? Yeah, I don't know why I was having a brain fart.
What's that put you at?
41.
41.
And he also gets, he'll be at 23. Main phase 2, so. That's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to move fast and grab the car, but I don't want to like drag it or crush it.
You have W Butler. He's menace, and we get this battlefield created.
In our battle phase? Sure.
Black rat. Two and one black rat. So I just note that I have two of these.
Yeah.
Oops.
That just means that it's but then it's
Not I'm getting on. Yeah, there's two rats that is on. Okay.
Go ahead. I said Preston's at home eating his steak and potato lunch. Who is okay? Who is that? Like, I don't know how you say that. Street.
No, I get it. No, I get it. No, I understand. Like I said, I have some.
What are the chances the mayor force will just lose?
No, actually. So, like, you are. So these ones are nice.
Sure. 24 into 6. I think 15. It's 24 into 6. So. Oh yeah, no, I think 18. 18.
Yeah, and then that puts him at 28.
He'll go to 23.
23.
Offense?
Sure. So you would take what? 300? 300. Yep. Kill it? Sure.
They have life points.
2K.
Well, they're two times.
That's a great. Yeah, I should do that.
You can block. Block.
The rest. Those are still.
That's not bad. That's
Good.
Oh.
Actually, well, he also gains another two. Yeah. Because, so the way that I think works is that when a creature also does combat, creature also gains a life, so it would actually gain. Because he draw two minus one.
What, there are two teams?
Yeah. We are. Is that how that works? Or
Why? Why? He does 2 damage to us.
Did you attack with the
No, he should be at 45. Yeah. And you did all the time.
Nobleman. Smash me around. Whip it to him and back to him.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
I mean, I do that. I was going to bring back Fortress, do the same thing, pop, and then still push through regardless.
Oh. Had that solemn over there just in
I should have.
That was so dead. I drew that so.
I should have just played. I should have just activated Decree because I knew there was a Horn of Heaven there. I should have just activated Decree and then tributed for the.
That MSD was set turn 1.
Yeah, because the decree can't mess with the horn and
But I had
response.
if you would have flipped Decree, I would have MSD'd instantly. Because I had it turn 1. I set that and I was like, I'm not blinding because he plays Decree. I almost blinded. And then I was like, oh wait, I'm playing Light Sworns. He's got Decrees.
That's nuts.
I almost sided Light Imprisoning Mares too, but I decided not to.
No, the one turn where you messed up a little bit, and I was like, if he could have just, if his draw, like, because he had to
wasn't
mess his
drawing
draw
anything.
up once with the woof,
Yeah.
because he had to stack it for plague and not be able to mill it. So
Well-
he knew one of his turns was going to be a dead one.
Well, I didn't like. I thought this would have did a lot more than what it was actually doing. So.
Yeah, because I mean, you still almost got him down there. Just needed like one more, like something bigger off the top or something.
And I
Probably
had
could have
both
helped.
Noblemans too, so that was. I've been sitting on that Nobleman for so many turns.
Yeah, because really against him, majority of the time it's just going to be Ryko. That's you know what I mean, unless he's forced to set like he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll say this was the most viewed and most commented on match of the day so far.
Just,
by quite a bit.
like having every single answer in game 1 was just outrageous.
Oh, that game 1 was crazy. He had a card for. Yeah.
You too, brother.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was hearing you guys while we're over here playing Commander.
The exile, I knew I'd get it back.
That counterspell was like, I saw that, I had a problem, I don't even know why you did it.
All shooters, Jay going?
Yeah, we made it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I was like, Jay's like, man, why
What
you
was your
take a minute?
matchups today?
Played Blackwing, Light Swarm, Six Samurai. And then what did I just play last? I don't remember my other one.
I'll just sit
Yeah,
out there.
I'm
Like,
like
since
5
it's
first
already-
round. Second round was zombie. Third round was.
Is the mic going already and everything?
All, everything you have to have.
So what's your guys' records?
X1.
X1 both of you?
I'm not getting in.
He's undefeated.
Oh, nice. So this is one that Jay wants to try to win.
Good luck.
Yeah. I'll block them all.
When you guys do lose life, I'll try to keep up with it as much, but just mention them because we got to change it on here manually.
Okay.
But I'll try to keep up anyways. Actually, I'm gonna set the round timer.
Stand by me.
I'm gonna second, so I ain't worried about it.
Ooh, do, Oh, that's scary.
The old trap dusty.
Old tried and true.
Yeah, but you can get whenever you know. I tried to bring a little bit of that because I know our opinions will get. No, I was getting hungry and I figured you would have to be.
He took
too.
800.
We are doing this.
I took 800.
You took 800? Thank you.
Thank you, Green.
Green moment.
This is a great moment.
Oh, no, I love Lance. That's why I want one more.
Yeah, 900. It is.
No, I don't think.
I mean, it's not entering the battlefield, it's still on the battlefield.
No,
It's just going back to your battlefield.
Yeah, it would be a countdown. I gotta start. Okay. Is there a game again? From that? Oh, yeah.
Blizzard effect.
Yep. My life thing about I get a treasure token. Let's go.
I will play Black Market.
Oh my god.
At the beginning of the free combat meeting, there's to choose one.
Are you sure you pulled this?
I did.
That's a summon.
I bought one single pack. I did buy one. I can pay one life.
I guess wrong.
I did pay two. Pay two as well.
63.
And then pay three.
What's his defense again?
800.
Better than another.
Yeah, but I think I can play.
Oh, you fought, yeah.
I play black. Resource.
You lost 800.
Yeah.
I got it. Thank you.
What's that?
I'll spend
1300.
Yeah.
59.
I have
His turn.
Yeah.
He gets, so when he attacks. Yeah, whenever something jogs his second job, he gets left his core. I have 4 cards. I'll swing with a public computer.
At me?
Yeah, I don't like. He's got you.
I am really the person with the lowest life.
You do, you're 22.
Actually, that is true.
Who doesn't have the most
Here,
stuff?
I'll split it.
He has the most stuff.
I'll send company commander and you.
Hey,
Two
hey,
down.
you
And one one?
You made it.
Yeah,
deal.
2-1.
Yeah, you made it. Deal.
Oh, actually, 13.
Just hit him again.
What? Just hit him again.
Company commander.
Yeah, like,
It's only 2 days. So people do like that. Watch this.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You will lose it.
I'm reading this.
I can remove margins right the fuck out. You can. I can also.
Well, I only did that.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
56, right? That's what it is, Jay.
I was at 63.
So
So
did you
46, right?
for 7? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
And my current R3.
Player.
Damage.
And damage calc. I believe it's still 650.
Yeah, it's just 6.
Commander? Alright. I will surveil.
Yeah.
Something nice.
It's, Chelsea.
That is ultimate.
This is, blue eyes.
Yeah, that's.
Blue eyes.
I got, yeah.
That's actually, the main phrase from season 4.
Oh, you know exactly.
I heard you got a fusion.
What is that? What?
So yeah, somebody you can use the pieces.
It's a lay egg. You play it, and you reveal
Yeah.
5 pieces in your hand, face of field or
Effect.
deck, and you summon it.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And and after that, you shuffle back all non-millennium creatures.
Lower darkness.
Yes.
You can't summon the rest of it.
Such.
He did need.
And the future ones, you're good though, because they'll break up the game and it sets
I take 350, right? Or no?
550.
550.
I don't like your board. Okay.
450.
I mean, I can do.
From, no, 53, 50. I think.
53, 50. Yeah.
That's right.
I'll tap a flame. I terminate. Shuffle all creatures from the deck. Everybody. Sorry, not shuffle. Bottom of the line.
See, I have nothing. Okay, tokens get destroyed. I'm just gonna keep this over here on the side.
Targeting Ebola.
Yeah, that's his fault.
So all creatures.
Oh, actually, it's have to chance. These are gone.
You're
Well,
just
once-
up to
No, my one guy.
So, I can throw. And so we all do my good attack proof.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. If you said that, I would just say yes. You're showing off. I'm gonna get my head in the game.
I mean, I'll check up on, I'll check up, yeah.
650. What's that, Stephen? 800?
Yeah.
I'll go back. I will tap.
We'll activate.
5. And so I was gonna, like that. Back. Back up. Oh. I would make a 1/1, but then you get something. So, but I do get a 4/4. Yeah. I mean, still 4/4.
I mean, I do think I should 5/4.
That's why we need, that's why. It's higher than.
What if you say a big bag?
Biggie bag. Wendy's biggie bag is a 5. It's a flip over 5.
All right,
I don't know.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
Like, I was talking to myself.
I hate you.
They don't.
You have like the land.
They just take 650.
Oh, actually, the rainbow bar.
Why the triple back?
Oh,
Oh yeah, there's open.
yeah, so she costs.
Oh no.
By the way, I love your play style. You're just so chill over there, dude. Like
650.
I'm in total Zen mode.
the way you play, you know what I mean? Like it's just
That would
doing
trip me
his
out.
thing,
Like,
man.
why?
Guys,
Just chilling, fine.
it's at 650.
He took 650.
He goes through this part.
Yeah, to go to
40, 50.
40, 50 now. Okay, I got the first.
Entering the battlefield, you create the number of 1/1 black rat creature tokens. You have
40, 50, 34 now.
Yeah, 34.
Oh, God.
Say 14 on the
Faster.
4?
Like you create 3 rats.
Stop hitting them from random. That's right.
Stop touching shit, man.
650.
Anyways.
Why do you have so many fucking things?
I feel like he deserves it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna summon 3.
Main phase 2, normal summon.
More. Maybe.
Well, they don't have things.
Well, hold
Oh,
on.
you have to choose one.
Hold on, I can think of something really funny.
All for the umbrella.
Here you go.
Okay, I'm gonna take this thing to the building. I'm gonna sack one of these guys. I'm gonna give a target creature -2/-2 to the end of the turn. Oh yeah, my bad. -2/-2.
What?
Normal summon.
Really nothing dies. There's no point in doing
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take that back?
14.
Okay, cool. See, I actually wasn't paying attention.
There's like no point in doing
Well, I saw about 1/1.
I just wanted to be a dick, but like,
Well, you could do that at instant speed with someone attacks.
oh, I can just do that.
Yeah.
As long as it's right.
Oh, I can just do that.
No, actually still.
I'll do that.
So I can just
Yeah,
whenever
probably
anything happens, I can just everything, or not everything, whatever. Yeah.
Say you swung at me and you're mad at me while I did you, and you're like, hey, that's one.
Nah. -2/-2. Anyways, yeah.
Faster.
I probably should have saved Song of Fifth now for when I had impact Tremors back. Yeah. See, I should have
I'm sorry, it's his.
Okay.
I should save this when I had more mana and when I had this impact Tremors back, so I could have gotten like if I saved this till I got impact Tremors before and used one like
Faster.
on that, I could have done a 5 ping on every key.
There's another card you have for hitting the bumper in that.
Yeah.
Whatever, pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. But yeah, I can
39.50.
if I saved.
Wait, you're 6 commanding that?
His command.
Yeah, before.
Yeah, his command is cheap regardless.
150.
It's only 2 costs, right? You don't find that.
I see. That's fine.
I put it on.
That would go crazy with impact Tremors.
Black Rowan.
You do know how it goes.
Normal summon.
Speaking of, if you can get a red green deck going, Song of Potenad would go crazy.
I was sincere wondering if I should put for instance rainbow deck and then just like run every best in like I don't even know like Yes, I do. I have one that there is,
I run stuff in the morning. I think that, no, that's the one where you draw colors upstairs.
it just makes like any like ATV effect. Is that your second spell?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be.
One side or other in the world I could have came back from, which
I
is
know
crazy.
I was seeing your hand and I was like, man, can he really come back to that? And then the Starlight Road was like, nope,
No,
because you could have tried to go for the win if he would have
Oh,
had the
yeah.
road. I was like, hell yeah, that road was what he was over there, boy. Because then not only does road stop that, it also brings Stardust out, which then stops another destroy play. So it makes like, because you're like, well, damn, he can just negate. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you're lucky. You got to reach over the number.
it's a rough game for you in the very beginning.
Yeah,
Anyways,
we're
Jay,
winning,
the fact
I
that,
didn't.
the fact that you were even almost to where you could come back was crazy.
Yeah, I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all picked that one.
Freaking
Yeah, and you know-
one whirlwind just done.
Well, and then he got the trap and see that you're full hand anyways and realize that you had monsters and brain control and he could play around that easy.
Yeah,
You know?
trap dot shoot is hurts too for sure.
Mhm. Yeah, that turn one is always, it can be. Trap dust shoot is either extremely good like that for you or you top deck it and you're like, no, I don't want you right now, get away. But turn one is, one of the obviously the best time almost to have it. So just the information you get from your opponent's hand alone is crazy off of cards like that.
You just like.
Yes.
This one.
I need to go ahead and
Oh, minus button. So yeah, not minus, the volume down. Take the hotkey button. Yeah, volume down is the hotkey button.
What do you do?
Volume down is this volume, it just ends the roll. Like it's not.
I'm pretty sure the power button is next.
I'll play first.
Pretty sure you don't get trap dust. Sure, it won't be second. No.
Also him.
Oh, okay, never mind, I see that.
Yeah, he failed on the first few rounds. And we it's not, oh, no, yes, no. No, using some.
And I lose.
I will.
I would never thought you would be in this.
My God, gold.
Yeah, I'm.
Did you lose the burning early on?
Yeah, Joe, when you set the 3, I was like, oh,
Well,
man.
in this matchup, I'm forced to have to at least set 2 because I have to set the dust tornado for the freaking whirlwind.
Yeah.
Sure. And then like most people ain't gonna heavy there, so they're scared of Starlight Road
True. You either have it or you don't, I
or
guess.
Judgment at least.
Yeah, judgment too.
So I'd say 14.
No.
Because he was half, right?
9 mana.
What's his attack?
He's 900.
And then yours is.
Oh yeah, 16. Yes, I'm tripping.
25.
Yeah, 16.
Yep, so that's the first damage, right?
64.
Yep.
There you go.
Cool. Got that in.
I'll tap them.
Whatever YouTube boards, let people out there watch the game until they see a lot of people come to the cracks trying to look through these.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put TVs and stuff in and have even a good timer for them back here and everything too. Yeah, I'll spend some more money to make it even better.
Yeah, you got it. Good game.
Dang, Jay, you had to be the first one to lose in 2.
I mean, he had heavy scoring to my
No,
3
I
set
know.
background.
I
What else
know.
can I do?
It was good.
It's that dust tornado because he has whirlwind and he did have whirlwind.
I was thinking if you just set Dust Tornado by itself. That's almost what I was gonna
Not
do.
enough, though.
Sometimes when
I know, but is he going to be able to kill you on his first turn?
He just summons Sirocco and then runs over my Shura. Then I'm still down bad. Because I only set Dust Tornado.
I got you, but you'd still be in the game, right?
Right, but he has 3 Siroccos and only 1 Heavy Storm. And the odds of him
Well,
heavy.
because if he didn't heavy because you only had 1, maybe he played Black Whirlwind, you Dust Tornado, Black Whirlwind.
Right, but then he still gets run over with the Sirocco.
Yeah.
And like the odds of him heavy and into 3 is slim to none. I thought he was.
He just was like, oh YOLO, let me go in.
Right, I was like, if I'm gonna set 2, might as well set 3.
Might as well be the
No, you're not wrong for thinking that way too.
Yeah.
I really wish you would have had the road. Then it would,
Oh yeah.
Because me, I'm the type of guy who would have just set Dust Tornado and just, I'm not gonna lie to you, and just said fuck.
It was like a risk it for the biscuit.
It was.
And then, like I said, it's also illusion of Starlight Road too.
Yes.
So I had that double, like it's like almost double in my favor in that way.
Sometimes I just set this, but they agree to pass. Because like even if they have bottomless or torrent, you can still chain this.
I only have bottomless Dust and
And the
yeah.
Well, Dre, this makes you X2.
Yeah.
So, well, his record's crazy. So, I'm not sure how many X2s have a chance. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 or any, but.
Yeah. So I'll gain 4.
Mic's on.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead, once you guys have your hand, I'll start the timer for you. And I'll let you guys know, like I've been doing, where once the timer gets lower and lower, I'll let you know at each increment. Sweet. So timer will start now.
You have 41 of mine. I want to. You are net positive right now. I'm a pass.
I should speed up my burn. Hey, another land.
There was something, by the way.
Hey, I'm the one to do unholy things.
But yeah, for everybody watching, these are undefeateds.
I think I gotta bring these back here.
Oh yeah, bring the trophies back here.
A little pressure on the table.
Not to the camera, substance.
Who's gonna win that first place Dark Arm Dragon trophy?
Okay.
It's really nice.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's one of the nicest ones they've done yet, I think, in my opinion.
Magic don't give a crap like that.
The green moon.
What's the sewer waves?
Last one's one I'm working on building myself, and I've been trying to collect all the pretty cards to put it together. It definitely is. Yeah, I used to play it a lot back in those days.
So, yep, and then.
Oh no! Before they get destroyed. Oh no! That's bad.
And then.
I get your fucking.
We all got the.
Alright.
Yep. Thank you for noticing that. I forgot.
Oh, we also got the. Yep.
Yeah.
In fact, and we got. See right there.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, that. Guys, stop hitting
Also,
us.
I get lifeline. I gain 1 life when you forget this one. Oh, I didn't die. Nothing died. I meant for both of these work for entry. Oh god.
No.
The Reds are winning by 1, if that matters to anybody.
Not really.
It matters to me, I guess.
I've just never been a baseball person.
No, I grew up on the Reds. I used to go to games all the time.
I used to too, but just I don't know. I grew up in the Reds of the year the Reds being the trash. I just never liked it.
You. No. I think you would like that. Yeah, I think you would. One soldier. Are you going to block?
He's 30.
And if I damage him twice, you're just gonna heal for 6 next turn.
Why are we healed for 6? We'll find a way. Yeah. And his commanders have like.
Is it 1,000 you took off of that, right, for JD? That's what I thought.
Okay, what are you saying here?
One rat, one soldier.
Okay, so both 1/1s?
Yep, both ones.
Huh?
Take your damage.
Everyone? No, everyone takes 3. Because 2 creatures died when the rats died.
Okay.
Yep. You get also like 1, you already took it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4.
So I'm at 56. He's at
60.
He's at 69. Cool, thank you.
That's right.
Yeah. How did he die?
My turn is over, yes.
You got it. Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
17, there you go.
What?
My feelings so hard. Okay, so it's been now we watch
6. So yeah, we should leave 7 right on this.
It's gonna start raining at 7. Okay, start raining at 8. It's gonna take an hour to get home in general. We also have to stop for food on the way, which could put maybe 30 minutes on that time. So I will figure out what home.
Michael says a lot of Judgment Dragon Slayers out here.
Or Judgment Dragon Enjoyers.
Oh, enjoys. My bad. I can't read with crap. I'm gonna go back to 2nd grade. Ignore me.
Hey, I love JD.
So that's 16 minutes. Yep.
Draw two.
He made a like he made a. Oh, you play land? You play land or something?
Didn't want to mess with it this time, but next time we can sign into the YouTube account here, you should be able to comment directly through there as well.
You can stop it from burning.
Here, I'll make you. This is the dice stone, but you just put this in shape and I'll swing everything I got for dice.
What do you have? You seem to do. I'm not doing anything.
I have, here. I'm going to do it. Okay.
Okay, so. You're good.
My hand is very peculiar. It's a great hand.
My guess is two wins. A plains of forest. Right there. But you ever read this little thing called lighting?
Alright, start the wombo combo. So,
Is this round six?
This is round six.
Oh, yeah, we definitely needed to put these guys in here.
oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
He's on one. He's doing it.
Oh, dude, if you kill one of my
It's
guys,
8-4-1 for 60.
you're gonna lose, and you won't be able to continue executing.
Yeah. I know. I tapped two for lightning bolt. Oh, yeah.
Mystic Mind.
Mystic mind.
I'm going If you're able to kill anything on my board right now with an instant, like you kill them immediately.
Oh, first?
Sure.
Oh, it'd be so funny. To like kill his board immediately, nothing can be done.
My hand is very young.
1400.
Yep.
Still my man.
Also, I will now.
When you're done, you just stop it. Then I give it 30 seconds for it to close out. Close this out, close the top. I do.
Wait. Oh, okay. Why would you do this? You're gonna burn us all to death.
I found it.
Now,
What?
I forgot I had it.
because two space marines are I'm paying to create a then because then again,
Is this going forever?
well, it goes on. I had an actual.
Yeah.
So,
Keep track of yourself.
1200?
yes.
Put it under the.
Then.
Everything after damage. In phase,
This.
He's doing the first one, I didn't even know he was doing green ramp attack. And he's doing Marnie's Dogger.
I think it's really cool. Who's playing play?
We found this on the side of the road on the way here.
It's gonna be a treasure.
Yeah, this is our state.
It's gonna be a treasure card.
Side motor on the way. Hang it up right there.
I got a couple things like that for that. I like it.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, right now?
I messed up one. What did you have to start?
Oh, you just took 150, you said? So you'd be at 4050 and he's at 16. Yeah.
Oh, do you know that one? Yeah, he gained him. Oh, damn it.
So I'm at 4050.
Yep, 4050. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
Remove him so he can't do that.
So that's what I can do.
Why wouldn't we? Okay, so any of these three could die, and will cause him great damage. If you're able to get any creature,
I don't know why.
I'm just power of life. If you get any creature on the line, go out burn it.
Came with that Wombo combo.
Though I will say, if you do that, it would kill you soon.
Let's see what I can.
I've played against. This is my
I'll
fifth
keep.
Blackwing match. I've played 5 Blackwings and 1 Lightsworn.
Oh, shoot. You guys have 33 and a half minutes at the moment, by the way. Just so you know, I'm setting that time wise. But yeah. No, it's the second Lightsworn I think that we had on camera. The other ones have been 2 different variants of the frog stuff. And then of course a lot of Blackwings.
I just got a feeling.
So y'all have to be there with me.
Yeah, our first round was Blackwing variant versus a Blackwing variant, and then the one he just played with Jay was also Blackwings and Blackwings. But I know each Blackwing deck is different too, because you got the Veo style one, I guess, and regular as well.
Yeah, it's like buying turbo.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Yeah. The 2 Edison decks I have built are the Dandy one with the I forgot what they call it. Quick draw Dandy.
Quick draw, yeah.
And then I think it's the frog. It's one of the frog decks. I can't remember which one it is, but I have that go. I can't remember if it's the Monarch version or if it's the Hero version. I think it's the Hero. I have the Hero version. That's what it is. But I don't get to play Edison very much. My favorite's honestly Goat. I'm a big Goat player. Yeah. That just takes me all the way back.
Then you gotta do it like
Edison, everybody whoops on me anyways. I was never good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sorry about that, man. Back in the day, you were playing.
I know. Well, in my earlier years playing, I was always trying to play outside of the main. You know, for years I thought about the cookie cutter idea, right? You play what's best, and then over years I realized if you want to win, you have to play meta. You know, it's just the way it works.
Oh, no, I'm at the point. I was like, I'm just only gonna play Lightsworn, whether it's Christmas or Twilight's my favorite.
Yeah, well, and going back and playing like this, yeah, it's cool to do that. But in the moment,
this is the only deck I have fun with. I don't want to play Volume 3.
No, I love the lights. I've always loved Lightstorm stuff. Even back then, during that time, I played them a lot.
Yeah.
You know, and I've been working on collecting nice versions of the cards so that I can build it. But I got a lot of
Michael
stuff
says
so
Big
far.
Hero Monarch for Monarch. So
Frog Hero Monarch, and then 4 Monarchs. I don't know what that is, Michael.
You go first.
I'm gonna stop reading comments out loud. Lindsay's proving how loud I can. How loud I can.
Listen, this would probably be a pretty
Okay, give me any man open. No? Okay,
No more.
here's what I can do. I can swing at him with 2 flyers for 6.
Okay, so now you have 3 damage.
I can destroy this. You do?
The only flyer that's in my deck.
Okay, so
Okay, I can pop his Mirkwood back, attack him for 6. I swing my eyes with your rat.
okay.
That dies, and it's another points hit. I can pop this guy. Another damage him. On your turn, you can swing at him.
I'm stuck at the 4 cards.
You can, if you take
Always
a
have
character, I'm gonna take the damage. Then I can boost that.
Me, not so much. I used to like the German Yu-Gi-Oh stuff though. I feel like in Magic I don't like foreign as much, but in Yu-Gi-Oh I have rocked foreign cards.
That'll kill him.
Okay, so
In Magic they do the thing. Just like,
okay.
'cause I used to have like German Ultimata Averages back in the day.
Take the dial.
Those were nice. Just the name of the card in German is crazy.
One,
Crocodile.
2, 3, 4. Temptation. Temptance. I'll pop your guy.
Attack the 12.
Commander.
Okay.
Commander goes back.
I'm not doing it yet. I will down tick Almanach to flicker my cramp fist. That's what comes back in. And then I'll immediately unlock it. And pop your commander, right?
Okay. Back up here. Yeah, everyone takes 1 burn damage because creature dies.
You gain a what?
I do.
And then in battle phase, I'll put my battle.
You took how much? 600?
Yeah.
Swing at you for 2 victory flyers.
Well, you take straight.
And I'll swing at your rat.
Another 300?
Yeah, I should have said
Yeah. Cool. That's what I get.
I just block this. Nope. Yep.
How big is it?
As long as it gets destroyed, the burn.
I don't have ways.
This creature you swing with the 2/4.
I mean, it's fine. You swing at him. At least do your damage. Either he blocks it or he doesn't block it, and it dies no matter.
Okay, so what I can do is like, let's say bring to
Oh yeah, you can just bring him back
and then use his ability for the death touch on the rat, and then attack him, and then use the blocking commander, and you'll take 1 damage.
Yeah, it sounds like
It sounds like we have a plan.
Sounds like you're going to trade some pirates.
all right.
I have any removal.
Okay, you're passing. Good.
And 0 mana.
Okay, so it knows it's coming back. This goes to this goes here.
If you
1
let
from here. So it knows it's back. Take 1 burn. Everyone take 1 burn. Pass. Okay, that just takes 1 burn. I'm going to take 2 of these. These gotta go. These gotta go up. These are gone.
What do they do?
This is literally putting death touch on my rat. My rat attacks you. It's a 1/1 death touch.
Well,
Are you gonna block with anything? Even if it does block, he's dead. Even if you block, you're dead.
Sure.
If you block it,
If he blocks it, he takes 1 damage.
Triggers at 34, so at 11.
you know what? You know what?
Okay, you attack me.
You actually have like.
Are you dead?
You would die. If you would use it, you could die. You could exile this card.
And
just burn you again. Burn you again.
so you were dead. So you attack
Good
me.
game.
Rat goes.
No, I'm bringing 3. You both lose 2, right?
Yep. Yep. Fucking scheming.
I just had to like think brain blast.
Okay. Playing this. All right. This guy. Oh, no, and Black Creature died. Oh, no, I think that's yeah, it's a fucking pretty good. It's a non-token creature. Yeah. It's not. Then I hit you for reading this and
You can't.
I'm attacking you for 3. Why? Why would you?
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe it was 12 to get the advantage. Yeah, I'm done. I don't even care if I win at this point. I just want to hit it with the.
So, I put you on the land. I'm not inviting you to the land, so I can help you.
If they don't speak, I'm asking.
Oh, do you guys?
Nope. No, I didn't.
When you jump,
You
will die.
Oh, that's true. I did.
Does it really matter?
Does it do anything?
You're gonna win.
For now, oh, wait, no, I think
Then once you
So feel soup?
What?
Yeah, okay. That's like my only line. I feel dark on and just pop over the center. Okay.
Oh, you're commanding.
Dude, you
I can't do shit. That's it. I guess I'll that's it. What? What?
There's 2 of them in there, actually.
Yeah, at least Young got Umbreon. We go.
Oh, he got SP on. Go Team Plasma.
Go Team Plasma. Go Team Plasma.
Richard, I hit you.
You need to go through the course.
You guys are at a little under 23 minutes, which is probably a good amount of time for a final game anyways. I would assume you wouldn't
Put
even
fast
that.
X.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go first. Look, man.
Honestly, the fast-paced decks are best because it gives you time to breather before the next round when you finish faster.
So, 3.
Right?
Yeah, Dakota. You can probably go up to the line while it's not too small.
My turn? Yeah. Well, his turn.
You got your list?
Yeah, go to get your turn.
Anyways,
Why would you do that?
I might say
hey, man,
I want to be all.
untap.
That's really that. How much money I was gonna buy?
I do not have 14 treasure tokens. I wish I did.
Interesting. 14.
Upkeep, I'll go Espri's Amanatu, so I will set
Yeah.
up Espri's.
Yep. Amount of damage.
Unless you have something.
I will draw. I will.
On instance.
I'll take 2, play Ancient Stellar Spawn.
Stand on.
And whenever I cast an enchantment, a spell, if it's less than my damage.
Yep. Got it.
It's a 3/3.
Hey, can you like sit down? I just don't know like more than halfway.
Draw a card. I'll have it leave and then look fence. I'd like to go.
Yeah.
I'll pay 4.
17.
And launch the defense on the final location. I will destroy
Well, I got nothing else to do. I ain't gonna stop. I was playing 4. Come on, dude. I just
Me too. Anyways, I'll take down a or two, but liquor my cramp that the top cramp then. I'll pay another 4.
Let's go back there. Let's go back up with shit.
I will
So it would be no, it would be oh, 6 total. We just have a one.
You still have a lot of damage.
I have 200 left. No, you're still right.
8, 9, 10. I'll talk about it.
What is that? 10 command attacks?
Don't come back to attack.
There's a contacts. Oh, you should have revealed your head something. Watching them reveal that you were.
I should get her done myself.
I'll say 50.
Your combo was being not scared. It's what's the previous thing. Yeah, they did kill some stuff.
Yeah. Well, I thought I had more.
Yo!
I love space.
Is it water?
It's a little poggers. It's
Stand here.
I'm gonna do.
But they already got your guy coming.
Yeah, my wife's on.
The classic. No.
Yeah, because I know you need to go home and take some
It's the
medicine.
classic Space Marines air defense. Armor towards back.
Yeah, but basically be just doing the same thing we've been doing, transitioning the streaming, and even if it's fully over. Like you say, I just hit stop streaming, and then I can, after a little bit of time, I can exit out of it. Yeah, man. That's crazy.
I'll tell you what, man, Necro Garden has such a good card reader, man.
It is. It wins me.
It's
so
so
many games.
crazy.
It honestly wins me so
It's
many
like, oh
games.
yeah, nope, you
Yeah.
ain't.
Not you. Not you. Just you.
Yeah, the creature really is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's like what I pretty much have to pray for.
Are we doing top 8 yet for the PS4?
Yeah, so this is round 6, right? Yeah, so now it'll be top 8 after this, and then top 4 all the way to finals, yeah. And then out of top 8, we'll pick a random match, and then top 4, we'll pick one of the two, and then finals will obviously be the only game left.
I'm only going one point.
But yeah, so both of you guys will be in the top 8, it looks like then, since you were the undefeated. This is all everything. That's trophies, speaker.
PS5, no PS.
Yeah, because it's what's the pricing?
It's first place, third, or second, third, fourth.
Okay, awesome. And then second, we'll also get the speaker. First, like it's the PS5.
I looked at the numbers.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, so not only films. I ended up picking up. Oh, right.
Already got those?
Yeah, Drayton, you've been on, got to be on the film, the stream 3 times today.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
For sure.
He's a good player.
7.
Well, you guys friends like that come up
Yeah.
together. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking when I seen you guys together.
Yeah, we came from Michigan.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it sucks. You have to play in the first round of top 8 then.
Yes, it is. And I had to pay his dad here today too. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I already know. Yeah. You have to have a winner in Top Cut. Can't have a draw. There's some games that will try to put a timer on Top Cut, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense.
Recharge.
This effective card, this zero card, like this is like even like the high money. Here, those three items, they're getting good.
Sacrifice. Something Celestia. Soroka and no force. No force.
It should be a mess.
Yeah, I have the other stuff on it, but let me scan that. Right now. I'll go over you.
Almost on game. In a battle. How much damage was it? 18. Okay. I'm taking all two. Three guys.
Homeless chicken. Homeless. He's outside too.
What's his defense?
I feel like. Literally the wrong way.
Oh, apparently.
Attempt in the battle. In a battle. And phase now too. Yes. See it, right?
No, I gave it to you. Go over here.
I take 14. Yeah.
You took 14. Awesome.
I take 13. Heavy.
It's only one deck in the top 8 that's not like Sworn or Blackwings. Everything else is Blackwing or Luxwing stuff. So I guess we know what two of the strongest Edison decks are.
Let me do this. Normal. I'm taking most. Maxing.
Yeah.
Almost something. Think go for 6. Go ahead.
Yeah, 35 and 27.
You know his man, right? Yeah, no board. And no board. Three no board. So then the 13 till then, the people in the 10. I know you can make anything for a lot of people make a mistake. They go behind the guy behind on the plane, the guy who took over and was it after or if you do my line, the guy in the red is mistake. It's a make armor and then make another anybody. Yeah, they started all that. Sorry, he did it. Oh, really? The other one, yeah.
What area of Michigan you guys?
Closer to Detroit.
Closer to Detroit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a cousin that, or a buddy that lives up there, Detroit, and then a cousin that lives not too far from Detroit.
Yeah, I think that's not an affiliated, baby program, but he doesn't like to. No, yeah, he's. And then you can shotgun it, so then he'll trust him, even though it doesn't matter, it's my point in bottom of the point. From shotgun it, and so when you don't have to deal with wind, startups, whirlwind.
Realize the what? I mean, I got zombies, I don't know should I make my own.
Yeah. Basically now you're in the side zone, so I'm the background.
I realized that I saw things so far.
Oh, wow. Do you want this one or do you want that one? All right, I'll go first. No, I got a power shuffle. So you're probably gonna need a bit.
Mix them up good, huh?
Have to.
Yeah, especially with Lightsworn stuff in general too. You don't want certain things to be on top of each other.
Exactly.
Steve's going to be a lot.
I'm still so sad that our favorite.
Oh, that's right.
I had a whole lot.
You're complaining about it.
So hard to open. Like, look at how you got to send all this. So look what it's holding. Your dice are bigger than mine. And this thing starts.
Important.
Two. Of course.
Just game first.
That was pretty cool.
Roll for time.
Yeah, I'll be behind this.
Just playing Glad you're right. Mill two and mill two lights. That's great. My whole play, that's why I basically lost.
You can't get for some dollars, so you.
Yeah, she's real good at sitting there and doing that. Why not? I wanted to like
Stand in my line, because I'm here. I know, I'm just gonna tell you that I came out of. I can pick my bag up, it's a bag. What is for you?
Sub one. Pass.
He's the only non-white swan on the black wing player in that station. Everybody else is white swan, black wing. He's the only one that made it. That's not one of those decks. I took the list and I was like, oh, he's the only different one. So Adam gets 25. That's, are you giving it to him now?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, obviously it's more of the.
If
You know, I have a pen on me, unfortunately. Oh, you wrote it down anyways.
these two, this was a that's what these arrows mean.
Yeah, so the winner of this plays the winner of this.
Correct.
Oh, I can't space out psychic monster. Easy to do that.
So he's a
I can't space out that.
So he's at 86.
Yeah, and then 86, he's at 50.
Thank you, Michael. Distracted me for a second.
Oh, it's okay. We got you.
58.
Makes a dream though.
yes, it does.
Yeah.
Someone. Yep.
Effect.
Yep.
It's the first time I've had somebody over 8,000 life tonight.
It's not about to last long.
Let's see how.
So, I was. So well, you guys. It all good.
Show me on this stuff.
Enter battle. Fly attack.
Minister.
And that is good.
Those are the wild.
That's just been giving up one against.
It's a deck that, my friend Bar used to play.
You don't have to say that. There's a I heard about the Lord. So I'm excited to see the it's card crashing. No, I get to listen to card. I'm basically one of the girls. And you that it's okay. I put myself on my. What you actually do that? Yeah, read my mind. Mine's I'll just type it out. I was talking about the books. Of course I know.
Yeah, it's okay. Also brain control.
I know the double finger. Yeah, that means that you can't take it off. That's made from I actually can't help you. They have a lot of.
I had a small bruise here from smacking myself in the face. It's actually really
I hate when that fucking I hate that. I have to turn it on. It only needs something for Kimberly, I know that guy like that.
As soon as I looked at it, I was like, this guy was mad.
Yeah. He's pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Holy shit, this one's pretty cool. Are all dragon shields just discard trouble?
Why do you think everyone's complains about how long monsters are?
I think it's because all your sleeves are fucked up.
I think this
Starts at down one.
I was like, everything is still good, but as long as you do more auras thing, as in something strong, or increasing strong.
We gotta have fun.
The last thing is to act. Waffle was at.
I see it, Brad.
Don't put squid for the roots of the deck. I think I can, you know, I'm so enrolled about this team.
JD.
I have perfect vision.
Special. Using green. Yep.
All right, you draw them.
I could. So people have to take advantage of it.
And then, yeah, you took 1,000 right off of JD.
No, I'll keep this on. You'll see this. Yeah, we're gonna do the classic poker mold. Everyone loves. Oh, yes, we are so bad. We have a fucking where he got cards in their names. So it's super important. You can just take you can just take as many as you want, put them on the bottom. All right,
So I could just like swap out.
yeah. Have the dual card.
It has a in it though.
Okay, so my car.
So this has the other big stuff. Yeah, just from the on the.
It's had the oil change,
I'll set
had
one.
the tire patches, and then the tire fucking broke down again. Well, like the tire was flat when I put it. No, but like the tire was just flat, so I can't drive anywhere. The tire just kind of closed, which is where I got patched. And just where I have my 90-day guarantee. Probably. Come on. I'm not sure because tires, it's the issue of purchasing tires. They're in our set of tires. For people set, they use yeah, you take it off. All right, when we put that in plastic, the more stuff, just do your solar. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, no, there's a guy in there.
We're gonna roll the same time. Yeah. Higher number. We got four left. And then we go clockwise. Okay, so. All right, everyone happy with their hands? I'm gonna clear off the board deal. I'll get a light counter. He's so fun. I wonder where it's at. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, one time he was talking about, on a pass. He's just fucking.
That's your rhythm.
Yeah. I'm talking about it. I'm just gonna drop that. Okay.
Alright. Did you drop? Roughly, I'm gonna pass.
Any battle? Damage go.
I'm curving.
Take 17. I'm phasing off 3.
That was a great game. There's not a thought. Yeah, you can. There's probably already. Yeah, probably. Oh, you're just discarding.
Yeah,
For 17. I am leaving the bathroom real quick.
Go right ahead, because you guys don't have a time.
All right. I will
Yeah.
be right back.
Well, yeah, once you get back, we'll get the last game going. Man, I'll tell you what, that off the top boy was, dude, it brought you all the way back. I know, he was like, what is this? I'm sure.
I'll be right back.
I was like, man, that card is really bringing him back in the game. Like, that's crazy. Jay was just talking about that earlier too, how powerful that is like that. And I was like, oh, I seen it, got it. And then you weren't able to do nothing because of that, right? Like, that's crazy. And that was like a only card he had when he drew it, right? Like, he didn't even have nothing else, I think. Yeah, that brought him all the way back into the game. That's crazy. Yeah, because I definitely thought it was over for a second, and he put that out there. I'm like, uh-oh, what is happening? You just gotta take it back up top game 3, huh? He said, I've been in some game 3s today. It's cool. It's cool. At least you get to go first on the game 3.
Yeah, that's true. You need to go first.
Yes.
That's the.
Yeah, he's using the bathroom real quick. Since they don't have a timer, I told him it was fine.
James Kenzie died.
You need 25 bats then?
Yep.
You can double count them if you would like, but that should be 25.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Provided it was pro.
All right, I got that. Thank you. I'm gonna play Zero Wolf Wings, and I'm going to leave a copy of it. It's got flying, it's a 3/4, and whenever person I control do a combat damage with player increases to the plus attack and out. Alright, same for you, increase your work, and this is 2
All right. Ready for game 3. Not bad. And again?
Yeah.
Should be exactly 25 left now, right?
I count to make sure.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, count me like Bob to the Dragon Shield. Sometimes.
You know, it's always worth a shot.
You should have saw you said.
They're the only ones still in, right?
With them serious, like.
Yeah, but just
Yeah,
theirs.
so the winner of those two.
Yep.
Nothing was there, just three bad ones.
Yeah.
Like barely.
You're gonna search for a game.
Like he wants 6 of
That's what it feels like.
I love it. Run 6 of them.
I don't want 6, bro. I just want 2.
That's been how we did it every time first turn. I don't know. I do. Just get so many times.
That's why they like those certain rarities, because they shuffle to the top.
You know?
No, I'm just kidding.
You know what he's doing.
It's like, don't do that to me.
Some cards.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Let them see if it's right. Sure, offer to. That's
I didn't think they were dead.
But now he's looking big and.
No, I didn't.
Recharge.
You can't tell me that's not. I mean, this is Commander and his community, so the deck is probably too late.
Comes a crazy light. 7-2 and all that.
Oh, you actually have nothing. You have nothing.
He said this time I can run it over.
Yep.
Yeah.
It takes 12.
I thought maybe you had something and you were confused about the lyric cost.
He said 12 and 18.
Yeah, so 3,000.
He said you ain't getting me with that this game.
This 4th was huge. You can see my reflections. I can't even see what it's going.
7-1.
Ooh, we're playing monkey now?
Yes, we are. Let's go.
I'm actually just playing solitaire right now, but you guys are playing.
Not to let me get my.
Yeah. Quick combat, I will attack Tyrese for 7 flying, and then I'm gonna attack Lane for 1 more round. And when I do, I create a
Yeah, that's a big boy. You got it. Good games, man. GG's, dude.
Oh, wow. That gets it there, huh? Oh, yeah, because it's, how big is he?
55.
55, I was at 5K.
Because this is 35 right here, it's 17 to 18. Then,
Dang.
you will, bro.
This isn't even my tournament.
Yeah, the next time we do another big one, it'll be GOAT. It'll be GOAT format. Yep.
Awesome.
We're going to try to do, we'll do them like, because we got to do current stuff too. So we're going to do GOAT next and then probably a current one. And then we'll like go back through all of them on trying to do bigger tournaments for all of them. Because we like doing the bigger events for those. Because we tried to do weekly, like Edison and GOAT and stuff, but people ain't about that around here. But when we do the bigger tournaments, they definitely come and play.
Yeah.
So that's what works for our store, is just trying to do bigger events. So that's where we're at. Because, yeah, we're not being right directly off the highway. It's harder for us to do locals when it comes to retro.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
there's a store called Jester's that's off of like 275, and they have a successful Thursday Edison tournament.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. We thought we could try it, but we just can't get the people to want to play enough to it ends up being like 2 or 3 people show up, and then eventually everybody's like, okay, no one's coming, so we're not going to come.
To be honest, right? Take the last one.
Actually, chorus.
So
That's 3.
yep, so that's Drake, and they got the one there then, right? Here's the 25 OTS packs for you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. And then we'll see. It looks like you're gonna get the rematch, Jay, who lost so bad to you on camera earlier. When you trapped that, the trap does shoot turn 1 on him.
I'm playing Jay again.
So we'll see if which one of these top 4 games. Oh,
Sorry.
you're perfectly fine, man. I'll fix it.
I'm sorry.
I got you. It stays in. It's fine. We got to get, once we have everything adjusted better, we'll have more room.
I just wasn't watching what I was doing. That's my bad.
Oh, you're fine, man. As long as everything's good, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
It should have just watched it. I already watched it. Hey, watch these things, yeah. Watch the video. I don't want to watch.
I definitely.
Well, we do.
12, I made 24 plus 5.
When was the last time we played in a serious tournament, bro? Let alone in a pop or something.
Years.
I have in amount.
That thing is so ugly.
I know. But that dude is a freaking champion, bro.
Unfortunately.
Give him the circle too. I made those. I think I made them
Was
at
that
that
an
event. No, that was Indy YCS.
At the one you won?
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And I should have took it with my trophy, but I didn't think about it when I did it.
Oh, yeah.
Sean was telling me that people are buying trophies for like $4,000. I said, dude, let me
People
know-
are wild with
I
stuff
said,
like
let me know
that.
who wants a trophy. I just found mine, but for $4,000, it's sold. That's ching. Yeah, dude. I'm like, oh, I thought you were. That's the whole thing. Sorry. Yep.
And you are
7. I'll go first.
It ain't seed chooses in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Huh?
It ain't seed chooses, top seed.
No, high roll.
Oh, okay.
We decided on high roll.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I
yeah.
was just curious because
Oh.
usually it's whoever's in the best seat.
No, high roll's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Best seat, I'd be arguing that one. No, high roll.
He's mine.
Well, in Magic, if you're in first place, you get to go first every single game
Oh, really?
in the top cut. Yeah. If you're the highest seed.
My daughter's godfather.
Heck yeah. I know you said that earlier.
I did.
You won that game, actually.
Go ahead.
So watch out. Watch out.
Say my man. Yep. You first?
Sure. I like seeing you open wolves.
Yeah, that's the one thing you never want to draw. Unless you got the solid return, you're like, all right, whatever, I got an easy target.
Yeah, he ended up making an easy target for that, but I hope he drew another one.
Good.
And pays MSD?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Stand by.
Yeah. Sure.
Play planes, pay 1, resource partners, destroy your fucking I don't even know his name. And then, oh, okay. Attack both of them. 31 2 Britons. Yeah, you guys both died.
I didn't realize I had to do that.
Yeah, I just attacked you.
I'll pay
31.
Stay 200.
We can play it where you guys actually start with me.
Dude, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys are so
Yep.
dead. No. The commander is just in the game time. You have to, you just have to have enough hand up. Keep your fucking feet to yourself. Keep that shit away from you. Don't touch her.
Whatever. Solely found Oracle and not fucking.
Well, that is a fucking lame no topic. Also, Oracle is a fan because it's just game changer. Yeah.
One day it's good.
That was definitely a weird hand for you then, I can tell.
I told you.
Stand by me.
Yeah.
I know you ain't got bottomless. I did. That fits?
Yep.
You're saying that's in the hands of the people that's in the US.
Yes, some in yellow guy. Yep, Kogi.
Yeah.
And her battle phase. Yeah, quietly.
He goes, you want to do something with Noah's car? Ah, it's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, put you back, yes, you
Go
have
ahead.
it.
Tell me why I went to this first. Yeah.
Yesterday, my mommy asked.
What? No shot.
And she sent me outside the house where the, road, for forest stuff. And you can stay at my house. Like,
That is crazy.
I'm fun.
Yeah, like,
I can figure out myself, what's the point of my.
That's the unfortunate reality.
If I can, you know,
he just wants to nail the people.
okay, but it really does. It is for it.
That's how fractured. Well, I think for a race, it's like our dad said, it's six.
All that right?
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. It's like art in school. I haven't heard from Renee.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Is he still in Leeds? Yeah.
Some? Sure. Found? Sure. Sound like yellow? Okay.
Yeah, Instagram. You don't have. I don't have them on this. We're on.
1,000 defense, right? Some green? Yeah. Go get red. Go get it, buddy. Oh, yellow attacks Ryko. Green attacks your face down. And then 25 directly. Cool.
I don't know. He always seemed like he was silently going over something.
Your turn.
Everything about that was fun. Didn't seem like they ever outside of yeah.
What is up?
Like they need to do a function.
Yeah.
I've been in this law, about all
Sure. Pitch two. To the back rows.
Simple triumph from the sky water. Oh, the guy knew the more. Oh, that is that.
Broncos? Yeah. Fours over yellow. For 15. Talking token. Damage stuff. Honest.
I don't like.
Yep.
What's he at after all that?
15.
15. Thank you.
I don't
There's a lot going on with these traffic. You got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Drew, one of them didn't have a gadget type hands, huh?
Like if it would have,
I was like, man, you can only do your traps only help you so much when you ain't got your other part of your stuff going.
yeah, if I would have drawn something, that would have been a whole different story.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, man, I didn't have too much.
It's like, damn, yeah, because when you just went boom and didn't do any gadget stuff, I'm like, damn, he don't even have a gadget to get his thing going.
Yeah, it was bad.
We need that everything we do with the alarm, but also go to the spot. Yeah, we're gonna see that.
Oh, Legion of Edge is a recommend all non-combat ends to be dealt to others. And that contains even charge strike. So it's a casually delayed, and I'm going to attack delayed when there are 6.
Okay.
I assume you take it.
Extra bonus and went up after it.
I noticed I had it wrong. And I switched it to something, I was like, why would he switch?
Congratulations.
But I was already committed to scissors. I couldn't keep switching the scissors. So I took that one. And I took it like
That's why.
So this week.
That way.
Well, get back to this week.
Lance Howard. You don't have any.
I guess it's even if I go back.
No, that was so respectful.
Like Patrick.
Crazy, like it's crazy to say.
I'm not gonna attack Patrick.
I know. And I had to sit
I will say everybody on camera today has been great. No issues.
Well, I like your announcements too.
You have to let people know because, YouTube is fine with some things, but if it's like a lot of bad stuff, we're doing a professional business, so we can't run into any issues like that. But luckily we can unmic in a second. So it ain't like if something's going on, we can just, they can't hear it no more. But it's like, that's another thing, like, yeah, and if you do it and you cause problems, then we're going to be like, okay, we're not going to ask you to be on camera again here, But so far, yeah, we didn't have no issues today. It was great. I was like, I think people understand the level of the way you should be if you are on, So.
Memphis?
It's a long tournament today.
Get ready. You guys need to start playing tournaments like this more often.
Yeah, I mean, we've done them for sure, but we need to do them more often. Yeah, I think our last big one was like maybe the first half of last year or something. I can't remember. Yeah. But honestly, things go by faster than you know. And when you think that, because I wanted to plan an Edison event before the end of last year, but it was just too chaotic of an end of the year, and time passes before you know it, and you're like, oh, we didn't do those tournaments. But obviously we want to do bigger ones because that's the best stuff to stream is the, more prizing events where you get more people out anyway. So doing your random local stuff's fine, but you want to do cool You want to have people playing for the good prizes.
Center battle phase? 12? Yeah. 14?
Nice.
Go ahead. Step on in. First. Sure.
Yeah, it was 26 you took, right? Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. Yeah, you got them gadgets this game, huh?
Good one starting out. Cheese and stuff.
Yeah, there's yep, right here.
That's your new like skip. Did he ended up the next round with
Like he
4 or
dropped a
5?
card on purpose because he wanted to pick a different one up. No, just kidding.
What did you have at it? I'm sorry. Okay.
Is it the mentor of
Bottomless.
Yeah, you do have some pretty cards in your life spawn deck though.
When I got it, yeah. A lot of time. So jello.
Trying to get, and, I've been saving them up myself, trying to get higher rarity for it because I want that's one I want to build for Edison is lights one. So I got like Lyras and what is it, the Celestials, things like that, all ultimate rare, and
Damage
super
step?
rares.
Emitter? Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, as a young fast game too over here.
Yeah, officer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bottomless is a very good card, especially with the whole idea that you don't get to react to them. You know, you like Lyra can't just be like, "I'm gonna pop a card before you bottomless me" and stuff. So.
I'm sure the nobleman needed the mill too. It was right there. Yeah.
I think that was one of my fastest games on here so far today. Not just limited removal was that's a great card too. I always love when you can sneak them with the hey, you just lose to the
Yeah.
because if they ain't got like cores to drop on you or whatever.
I was going with he didn't drop it all the first turn.
That's what exactly. You're like, nah,
I had the limiter last turn, but it wouldn't get into game anyways.
Yeah, exactly. You don't ever want to do stuff, push with stuff like that unless you're in a situation where you must, or obviously you're going to win the game.
I kind of thought he did for a drag because of the fact that when he only had the Ryko set,
J1. He got his revenge.
Right.
It is. Somebody just have to still. At least Jay got his, what do you call it?
Redemption.
Oh yeah, because third and fourth have to play for the trophy regardless. So unless somebody doesn't want it, then you just give it to the one that doesn't.
Right.
Are you guys gonna want to play for this trophy? I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Play for the if you end up in that position.
If I lose, we can play for the trophy.
Cool. So unless the other dude doesn't want to, then
Actually, just doesn't throw it out there.
is this exactly?
That's kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
I scrapped out like half of it, and then you just have to make sure none fell off the other side, or they didn't like give 99. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gives like 100 one every now and then. I exiled 2 cards. I exiled cards.
Look, man. Look, man. You want first and taking it? Yeah.
I didn't draw them, and I passed.
Oh, there's 50 here. 50.
You know the
It's different. The woman? I mean, I was happy to see it when I was going second and opened it. I'm not gonna lie, I knew you were gonna set one. And it's almost always a Rykev.
Yep.
Inner battle phase?
Yeah.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, any other time they're setting it's gonna be because they're forced into it probably, not because.
He's so cool. Stick around and play for it if you want to. I think we're making good time. I was thinking this thing might not end.
There was there damage?
Yes, he took 18.
He took 18. No, sorry about
You
that.
heard me.
No, I think I did, and then just like my mind was somewhere else for some reason, so I was like, I think he took damage. So 62 to 8. This is what we're at.
I can put one more turn on. And then if you have 3 different towers, if you would. So also
It sets it meaning trap in the back getting used. Someone.
Starlight Road.
I know, but
I would have committed 3 if I didn't know it. 2, yes. 3.
I guess.
3 is tough to lose if you don't have a way to protect them. It's harder to come back from that. That's what happened to Jay earlier, dude. Heavy storm, he had 3. He's like, well, I thought I could bluff the Starlight Road, and I was like, no, he wasn't about the bluffing.
Sure.
I'll go to combat. I'm gonna attack Tyree for.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack Tyree for 6. I'm gonna attack.
Look at you having the Chaos Sorcerer. He's over here stressed.
Well, you had to go through a lot. You still got your back rows and this heavy storm didn't work out. I don't know how much he wanted to do some of the things he had to do after that.
And then I'm going to.
There we go. Let's go.
Well, no, I pulled one last turn that we were. Just need one more.
Yeah. Forget yellow.
I will. 3. I'm gonna play Northern Swift Survivor. Copy of device.
13?
There's 2 copies of this. On my instep, I stack swift copies, bring 2 more red
Go ahead.
And I will pass.
Sure. That's that one. Yeah. Such green.
That Horn of Heaven just been stopping everything today.
Yeah, I was going to play this movie.
No, when he played that Horn of Heaven earlier on, dude, he was like, I was not expecting Horn of Heaven at all.
Well, go ahead.
I had to go there every birthday. I did last Wednesday, but I thought it was really.
Yeah, one of each.
Yeah, I still go out there. I played this game.
Green? Okay.
I'm not losing all the time.
Yeah, I got that three all together.
Battle phase? 12? Yeah, 14?
Wait, you did. The fact that you can crazy.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Have you sworn? What a sack, dude.
I've had it for returns.
Yeah, it did.
What was your back row? Then he hit Mirror Force and
My body.
my body.
I had that was my back row. I played 2 Rikers. Like, the fact you opened Nobleman freaking both games.
To my body, it only protects creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Too damn bad. Be like, nah, I'm gonna protect my Mirror Force on attack.
You have this guy. So.
Assuming I can just leave my stuff sitting right here.
Yeah, because you'll be in the final match.
I'm gonna go smoke.
That's cool.
So Jason, wait a second.
For sure. Go ahead and smoke, and then we'll start the final game.
Yeah, I'll just leave all my stuff here. Ain't nobody gonna be in here. Matt, good games, brother.
GG's, man.
I got here.
Yes, please. Yep,
Yep, I got you.
Three. That was one I was told.
All right, guys.
I will play first.
We're gonna get the PS5.
I'll take them back.
Good luck to you, brother.
We had a guy at our locals that was.
Hey, two of my good people in the finals right here. Guys I've known for too many years. I don't know the count anymore. No.
Your friend?
For anybody tuning in now, this is your final match.
Is that one? Go ahead.
Jake Cook, Tony Mack. I still think it's cool that you were the only non-Blackwing, non-Light Sworn deck in the top 8 and you're in the finals. That's the stuff I like.
Good. Step 4.
Mm.
I just picked up the Inferno.
Yeah, I don't, you can take it right now.
Yeah, it's a 2012. Yeah.
Summon. Back. Search for name.
Oh, he will.
Enter battle phase. Yeah. Yellow guy to the pack. Air Force.
Okay, group combat, attacking lady for 600 rounds.
Go ahead. 6.
Wait, that's not making me.
Yep.
800.
Yep.
18.
Yep. I think 26. 54.
Good.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna exile top 2 cards. They don't go right back. Lands, short lands,
I
Smash.
can get rid of this.
blockers. It's got plus strength, so we'll do 40 units.
Yeah.
No, we're still in the conversation.
Your friend?
Yeah. There's a response to that.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of calling.
Okay.
He's taking the top, and I said,
Go ahead.
no, I won't. I won't get rid of it.
800.
Yep.
46.
I dropped my glasses.
So that.
Green gadget? Search red.
Then you tragic stud. Okay.
You're at 4K too.
Yeah, he's at 4.
You judged me.
Exactly.
Solidarity? Enter battle phase? Yeah.
So
This is 22. And we take 14, right? Which is 26.
It's the same man.
Go.
I want you to remember.
Alright, then.
I want you to think about that. When there could have been.
Some red gadget?
Because I
Search for yellow. Enter battle phase? Red gadget attack.
You doubt and you feel held until I hit you. I'm talking to you play back.
Yep.
You're not even part of it.
Icarus. Popping. Solidarity. And green gadget.
13?
I don't even know, but the one I can keep stacking. Yeah, he's gonna see that. Creatures can have an easy.
If I destroy that, put you at 30 minutes. Go ahead.
They just died.
Sure.
So basically,
yeah.
Just imagine that that's kind of like this is mind control. If you stand on your feet, not really.
That basically, and then.
The gates of summon. It's old school. It's the MRD card.
Would it just negate the value effect? Or how would that work?
We can find
Yeah,
out.
otherwise-
We can find out.
Tell them I summon that off of value.
Okay.
Tell them I summon an armed wing off
I'm
of
gonna take
value.
one. I have a little bit.
Yeah, you good.
Yep. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah,
He's doing it to summon.
Yeah, that's why I don't even know if you can play it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
I mean, if I can't play it, you get a free read.
I'm not sure though.
You can't even activate it.
You can't activate
I can't activate it.
Yeah, it has to be something that doesn't start a chain.
Gotcha.
What a menu approach is.
Oh, the summon's good then, brother.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
You put your monster, you tribute it back on board.
I never tripped it. I did just activate it and it questioned right away. So
Cool.
go ahead.
He's only lost one round though.
Yep.
Summon.
It's called chop chop.
Effect.
I have no, token, it technically goes to your graveyard. So I can tell it. It just goes to the
They just got it down. Because losing it for it's not.
And they're about to face?
So, I was put in body. So,
Yeah.
And like, so I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
I just couldn't stick a box. Huh?
Yeah.
But he'll probably. Yeah.
Engage. Effect.
I feel like one of the biggest problems with Blackwing and Gadget is that Blackwing tries to +1 it.
Well, I just didn't draw a world.
Yeah. Oh, that too. But just in general, a lot of your cards try to get ahead, and then gadgets are always plussing because they keep getting another gadget. Yeah, and the gear frame stuff, like they're all like add a card, keep adding cards to my hand. So even if you're destroying my guys, I'm replacing them every time. I think that was what I seen was hurting you the most. It looked like in that game with like him, he couldn't keep up with how much you were always ahead with your stuff.
I don't think he's going to
No, gadgets has always been that type of way too, where like they just you have to get rid of certain stuff because the gadgets themselves are just going to keep on coming.
Yes, they do, yeah. When I first started playing this, I played Cheetah. It was like, okay. But like once, I was like, it's fine.
Yeah, I know you dream crush Max hard. He was very sad about that.
What that game too was bad. Like that was 3 turns.
Yeah, it was. That was.
He didn't see a limiter coming through.
No.
And like I said, I read there was no wars.
Yeah, you're like, hey, he didn't do it then, so what? So he probably doesn't have it now. Might as well. Yeah.
If he would have dropped it, because I felt like he wasn't in a great position anyways. So I rolled the dice on it.
Yeah.
The right read on my part.
Because he played so strong all day, and he's like, no.
I lost round 1 for the DDD deck.
Oh yeah.
So started out fucking bad, and if Steven would have rode with me, I was gonna drop him off. Dude.
Oh man. Well, glad you stuck around because you're in the finals. See what happens when you just decide to stick around. You have to thank Sinclair like, hey man, I'm glad you were here because I stayed. No, it's sometimes it happens. It's just like you're like, man, is this really how my day's going?
Yes, it was
yeah.
Dude, this is how it started.
Well, even when Jay lost in here, it was like Jay just drew awful both games almost. It felt like against what dude had, to where he got dominated so easy, especially with that first game. Trap dust shoot when you have 5 and a brain control, and it was like, yeah. Now he knows you only have monsters. Yeah, and you almost came back that game.
Who's up the game?
He is.
He is. Yeah, I got to change life points actually to correct 8,000 each.
Good luck, brother. You said you're gonna play first.
Yeah, now it's like 2 years ago. Now you just get on like flying everywhere. 2 years ago.
Yeah, you change on this screen so that they don't see it happening over there, and then it just only does it. Yeah. And Marcus told me once it's over, I just hit stop streaming, and then after 30 seconds or so, then I can go ahead and exit out of everything and close the laptop and good to go.
I'm glad it ended up working out really well.
Yeah, he was able to show me enough of at least how to run it like this. I don't know how to get it set up and stuff yet, but I know how to at least run it from this part.
He's busy, so that's fine.
Yeah, so we can't do the Pokemon until I'm better off at myself and I've learned a lot more.
In a battle phase?
I was talking to Portland, and he says he does IT. So, yeah, and like down the line, I'm sure that might be something he's looking to.
Yeah, we're going to do a lot more with it. This is our first actual event really doing it. The commander thing was us testing it. And then this is us like testing, doing a tournament. And the cool part is our Wi-Fi and everything's great. We don't have we haven't had any internet issues running the stream. And we've been running this stream for 8 hours.
Yeah, I've had it up on my phone for a while.
So that's Legend Killer is what that LK stands for, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, who the heck is LK Mazor? I was like trying to think of how to even say that name.
Mizure is like this blue haired girl.
Target that in your background.
Likes ice.
They got Bonanza going on these Stampede around though. That'll be a hit. I bought a case thinking it was gonna be like Bonanza.
Go ahead.
This one has touch impression and engraver.
Special something.
They just leave the somebody immediately just leave the engraver. Dragon Master G is getting recorded.
I haven't seen that happen all day.
The first time it's happened to me.
Black Wings in the wrong place.
I remember the sideboarding Cyber Dragons and that just to be able to do that to
I
people.
don't care about your QCRPG. I got a super rare. $2,000. But he was talking about playing around in Cody's crazy. Cody makes a portion. Cody makes a lot of Rowan? Probably as much good as I don't know about
Okay.
That's just kind of weird.
So no searches if it's booked, huh?
Yeah, if it's not faceable in the field, it can't check its attack.
So trigger engage, brother?
So like if they bomb,
What's his defense?
it gets it all.
Other film that's
800.
In a battle phase?
Be careful, Michael.
I'll never print that letter. They've already said it. That's the only price card I'm glad I own. I got a one and a plus one roll, like 300. I was like, I'm not gonna read it. A super one price card for $30. Now it's like changing anything.
Yeah, no, I think there was some. I just recently.
Blizzard.
It's terrible.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
that's the only price card we got.
Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2, Blizzard,
They got the
Whirlwind. So Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2.
I know.
I still won't get nothing for it. What's the Blizzard effect that you can still search?
That's the whole point.
What's that?
The hero card. I still haven't figured. I'm trying my damnedest to figure out. Air because yeah, the fusion.
Go ahead.
Took just 100.
Some green gadget. Six red. Our battle phase.
Icarus hit Shadow and Prism in your back row.
What's your one? The unplayable.
So 14 then.
The shiny card everywhere.
Which is 48. Do my 79.
I don't want any of them. I'll take everything. I'll take the old one. Take your stratos.
Some red gadget. Search yellow.
Nothing else.
Enter battle phase. 14. 27 total, right?
That's some action figures in the parallel one.
Put you at 21.
You remember how much those used to be?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Those things were rails and medium. Now they're like $700. They're like $700.
There's certain ones that are. But that's one of the.
Go ahead.
Bubble Man used to literally be like $2 grand.
Enter battle phase. 13. 14.
It's like, I guess that's how I lose. I don't draw creatures with double whirlwind. When I have MSE for your only back row, and then I just win. But
No, what was that Book of Moon was so
I
crazy.
mean, but I had 5 turns to draw a Blackwing monster, and there it is right here. This is literally all I needed.
No, I know, but honestly, you would that Book of Moon also hurt you would have got 2 Blackwing monsters off of that
And I
alone.
just searched double Blizzard and went more Blizzard Gale. And I have Icarus.
No, because that game you actually had him on. You know,
He's over.
his
Yeah,
he,
he has-
he
he has
didn't have a crazy advantage like he
Fortress,
did
dude.
that
I
first
Trent if
one.
he summons
I didn't
him.
have a great back row.
You summon
Yeah.
Fortress,
I
you
didn't
lose. I Trent
Mhm.
I just fucking didn't draw a Blackwing monster.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I literally cost me. And I opened Whirlwind with no Blackwing monster, of course, when I'm going first. So I couldn't even play Whirlwind and summon Blackwing. So that was like worst case scenario.